Happy November, people. It's Silksong. You know it. You love it. It's a good game. I'm really hoping that I can beat it this week, but my hopes aren't terribly high. I did look up a little bit about it. I have a map on the side in case I completely get fed up with exploration. Also, good news, everyone! My headset, as it turns out, wasn't broken. I looked into it after the stream and discovered that, hey, haha, my device manager had automatically disabled it. That's fun. That's great. I'm very glad that that happened. No, I'm not. Not at all. But at least it was an easy fix and it's now working. So if you give me just a second, we can get right into Silksong. And with any luck, like I said, this might be the final stream of it. Oh right, I forgot that we left off next to the racing guy, who just makes weird noises because he's weird like that. Right, give me just a moment. And it's me with a working headset again. All because of a really stupid thing. Alright. So, to get right into it, I know that there are a few things. For one, I'm actually gonna, even though I fought her a few times at the end of last stream, Scarsinger Carmelita right here, I'm actually not going to fight just yet. My next destination is going to be here, on the east side of Craw Lake. There's something there that's going to be very interesting. So we're just going to put a little token there. Second, you know this thing right here? Yeah, I know what this is now. Or at least I know that. So here's the thing. There are multiple things in that have become new and available that are only new and available from the underworks. It doesn't really explain everything for all the fleas that I'm missing. However, the giant bell that's right here, it's come to from the right. I forget exactly where, but it's somewhere over here. You know, the exact spots that I didn't really look at. And here actually connects here. You know, logic. So I found out that apparently there's also another secret room in the high halls that would have stopped those weird spider robots from dropping down. That would have been neat. There's another quest that I know that exists in Bilehaven that I need to find, and there's just several other things left to do.
Oh, hello, Todd.
Yeah, you're done. Okay. So because of things I have to do yet still, like I said, we're going to be not quite going to Carmelita's boss fight yet. I haven't spoiled myself too much, but I did want to see if there were things like, hey, is there anything that's going to be permanently missable content? And as it turns out, I have discovered that yes, actually, there are 2 pieces of permanently missable content in the game. Okay, so right now I'm in the Marrow. I need to go upwards. We're going to the Citadel. Those 2 pieces of missable content that I did not get. Anything else that was missable, I got and is fine. But the 2 things that I didn't get were A, a boss fight against Chakra, and B, a boss fight against Garmin and Zaza. Apparently there is a boss fight that you can get with them before Act 3. I had no idea. Even though hilariously, I did know about oh yeah, it's a little thing right outside of Bellheart. I did find that but then it just became way too late to do anything about it. And I was like, okay, well, this is here from earlier in the game. It's not that big of a deal. No, as it turns out, it was a big deal. I missed an entire boss fight. So there's 2 boss fights that I have completely missed. Alright, so I need to get myself to... here, the Ventrica. There's other spots scattered around as well that I... Whoa, that's a bit of bit cheering. Thank you there. Appreciate that. It is very kind of you, and I do appreciate it. Don't take me saying it that way as being like, sardonically. Like that. I mean it. I mean it. It means quite a bit. Actually, wait, isn't there a Ventrica down here? Oh, there's one in the Underworks. I can just go to here. So yeah, unfortunately, we won't get to see what that first boss fight and what Chakra's boss fight looked like, which means that there's definitely something I missed out on there. But there's nothing to really do about it at this point. Ah, yes, I do remember the steam here. I believe I need to be on the not here part. Oh yes, I did see that clip of me erroneously attempting to adjust my glasses when there were no glasses to adjust. Ooh, I need to deal with that. Let's see. So I guess I hit the bench here, then down and around on the right side. How much money do I have? 503. I might be able to afford something from that. I believe you have more things for you to buy. You do. One last item. Whatever fate you feel is not... I missed the line of dialogue. That's brand new. Whatever fate you feel is not shown in your craft, master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. We'll follow if you pass. Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect that was taken by just a time, and the last final... The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects tend toil or build a new... This is strange for Farlum Eternal, states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error an end? An error welcome. Do not need a shard bundle, thank you very much. What I do today? Went grocery shopping. That's kind of about it. Oh yeah, what is this? Flexible belt of serrated metal teeth able to be affixed to the hem of a cloak. Flaring the cloak will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. It would have been useful before double jump, because now that I have double jump, it kind of doesn't work as well. You know, my Fridays are typically simple. I don't tend to do a whole lot. It's just like, you know, do the work I have to do, go grocery shopping, and then do stream prep. That's kind of it. Underpope. Drained worker on the verge of collapse. Consumed by the haunting, they continue to work far beyond their mortal limits. They toiled incessantly for the citadel, their shells bent and grayed, and now the kingdom's curse means not even death can relieve them. Truly cursed individuals. Wait, okay. This is not the right spot. Oh, I can't get back up from here. I have to go find the other path down. Presumably, I just have to go left. And we're 7 in the morning, got up at 2. It's not a terrible schedule. I mean, that's still an 8-hour day. Or is there something in the way? Oh no, I can get out. Good. Alright, so from here, let's drop all the way down. Don't be rude, mechanical bug. It's an impact, though. I guess this isn't the right spot? It must be somewhere down here, though. Okay, an academy sport and outdoor. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so where? That's just a flat-out gate. Not that it connected. Maybe it's further over this way. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Oh, that didn't actually connect there, though. I think I have to go up and around. Dang it! And that's lava. Do who respond? Oh, do they respawn when you say quit the game? No, they respawn when you when you sit down on a bench. It's like a Souls game, Soulsborne. And these enemies aren't really that bad. I mean, the void enhanced ones, they're pretty bad. Oh, another thing I also found out. Apparently, the weapon crest I'm using, the Reaper crest, as it turns out, is one of the worst, at least in terms of DPS. I personally do enjoy the extra versatility, and it lets me kind of use silk skills rather quickly, or at least be able to bind fairly quickly. But I mean, what are these? Two more. I have the Heart of Might. Heart of the Woods is the next one I can get. Okay, so this path was completely and utterly pointless. It just has a nice shortcut this way. There we go. Okay. Back on track. I don't need to go up there. What did I eat today? I had like a turkey sandwich for lunch. Just turkey and cheddar. Bread. And dinner I had leftover pork chop and potatoes. Nothing particularly special. I was trying to go a bit on the fast side, which is why my lunch wasn't overly inspired. I didn't have anything like, oh, like I normally have, like, oh, you know, scrambled eggs. Just been my lunch of choice as of late. Scrambled eggs with a bit of ham and some cheddar. But sometimes you just gotta get going. So we're here. I'm doing fine, they're doing fine, everybody's doing fine. Oh, there's another one right here! I didn't know there was another one right here, dang. Cool, only one more. Okay, you jump now. Other enemies, I can't really get much more silk out of that. Okay, so this now results in... Whew, that's close. The curious thing is that I've checked, like, all of this area. I still don't know how to get to that flea or down to there. Huh. I guess I could go to Crawl Lake and try doing that instead. There's still another thing in Bilehaven, Biowater in general, that I haven't done yet. I definitely know what it is, I just don't know where it is. Well, thank you for saying I'm funny. As for Kevin, I mean, we've said it before, and we will keep saying it even after we're sick of saying it. Kevin will be back when he comes back. He's got his life to do, and there's nothing more we can say about that. They were hoping to keep their domain clean. What futility. That's a pretty good entry. Ah, the cube! How many times have I gotten got by those cubes? Why'd I say it like that? Those cubes. Huh. Okay, I guess from here I'll just work my way over to here. Yeah, maybe getting a second heart will cause like a world change or something. Yo! Really wish there was a way to just disable those things. Hey, welcome to the stream. You're catching me trying to finish Silksong. I don't know if I'm gonna get to finish it today or not. I'm gonna try. Either I'll do it or I won't. Simple as. Okay, so drop down to here. This is the bench, isn't it? Ah, whatever. I mean, it's not a case of, like, whether or not I can do it, it's how fast can I do it. Now, see, this is where it's supposed to be. This right here. This is the spot. Okay. No, how's... If my name was Timothy, why would I be called Tom? Doesn't make much sense. Okay. Not that. Okay, how do I do that skill again? Silk Sword, I think it is. I think Silk Sword. Okay. Down and left trigger. Okay. Aha! I saw it. Buried in the wall. Alright. So I was right, just not in the exact correct spot. Here we are in the secret alcove of Shellwood. Oh, that just broke the door down. This place is a little spooky. And we got spike vines. Oh, we got more spike vines. Wonderful. What exceptional senses it possesses. It detects me with ease even when not a single sound is made. There's actually nothing over here. This is a complete mistake to fly over this way. Let's keep going left now. He tried for a double. No shards might be useful. I getcha. Gotta do the big jump. Oh, I didn't have to do the big jump at all. Next to that way. Let's heal up a little bit. We're probably almost rather. Alright, we've got that wish done. Dark Hearts. So, Bellheart's wish wall, we can go back to that in a little bit. Yep, see, we are on a straight shot towards whatever this next boss is. I have no idea what it is, I just know it's here.
Oh, Sakura, Sila.
Oh, stranger, I am charged forever to guard the secret shrine beyond. Sacred shrine, rather. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon of my own. Challenge the guardian. Sure? Seth. Oh, that resonance attack is really annoying. What? You haven't done that yet. Okay. Oh, this is a long trek, isn't it? It's not that bad. I did open a shortcut. I can get rid of that. We're gonna make me fight with no glasses. I mean, you redeem things anytime. No guarantee that I'll see it until after I get done whatever I'm trying to do at the time. I really shouldn't hop into an enemy and lose health before I actually start the fight, though. That's really not a good thing to do, which also means that I have to spend Oh, right. All my rosary are there, not with me. Right. And where's the next closest bench to this? All the way up there. That's a trek. Oh, boy. Okay, well, this is going to be a very annoying run back if I do stupid stuff like that. Luckily, getting back to this point is not that difficult. Yeah, hold on. I need to get my thing back. All right. Okay. Okay. Can I just not parry this guy at all? I'm glad that he didn't do contact damage right there. Alright, Seth. Oh, phase 2. Okay, you are a very annoying enemy now. The constant flash step into downward dive is very, very aggravating. I'm just gonna say. Oh, I'm just gonna instantly appear up here and then dive down. You have 0 time to react to this. Isn't it great? No, it isn't. And frankly, like, I'm no longer in the mood to deal with this guy and his crap. Oh! Brando! Flash stepping is not a good boss to make, let alone the flash step into an AoE dive. Take some notes from Carmelita. Carmelita is an actually good boss fight, who doesn't rely on that and like, oh, I'm going to barely move a little bit. Oh, I guess I got called for a 2-hit thing. And you can't like parry it ever. And of course, it goes to the exact trajectory to hit you every time. I wasn't even in that. I was not even in that. Now I'm just getting frustrated. This enemy is aggravating. But it's pretty good. Didn't have to do a whole lot. Hydrate? Sure. I will take a hydration break. Thank you. And the water splashed back and got on my glasses. right lens, which is always the harder one to deal with. There we go. Hey. I mean, have a crown, it means you are a sub, I think? Oh no, it means you use Prime. Duh. Purple Star, that's subscription. Ugh, pardon me. Anyway, back to it. Like, Carmelita feels like a boss that's a dance. This guy is just, I have 2 moves, I'm going to spam them at you. I mean, granted, okay, Carmelita really only has, like, 4, maybe 5 moves. But that's still, like, Carmelita feels intuitive. This guy is just like, I teleport, and then I dive, and then I teleport, and then I dive at AoE, and I'm now up on ground level 1, 2, 3. Like, for some reason, this is just infinitely more aggravating. If you're gonna kill me over here. That way I can just leave. I can just leave. I never actually have to fight this guy. Not that I don't have to fight him. I don't have to like beat this guy. I can just leave, run back to the bench, and then sit down. It's gonna cost me rosaries every time, but I don't care. No, I will care. That 15 is going to add up very quickly. But that one, I was not feeling that fight. I do Mortal Kombat, really? I'm curious. How does it remind you of Mortal Kombat? Because I don't see it. Well, for the 3rd time, my day's been good. Oh, you're gonna throw it straight across now. That's cool. He hit the attack button, but okay. Okay, just dodge into me, which, again, a behavior you haven't done. The music's trying to make him out like he's like, oh, this guy, he's so tragic, listen to his theme. Okay, so he does actually change the trajectory of his throws of that. I wasn't in the AoE. No, this way. We're going this way. Keep teleporting right next to me, because that's... Because Team Cherry is allergic to doing walk cycles. Right, and just 3 in a row. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me spam the same move 3 times in a row. It's good. It's fun. Everyone loves it. No one loves it. It's a terrible gimmick. I'm glad that I'm fighting this guy now and not after Carmelita. Like I said, Scarsair Carmelita is a good boss fight. This guy is not a good boss fight. He's aggravating, and he shouldn't have this much health. Happy Friday. Okay, at least I get all my silk back right here. Okay, he jumped up a little bit with that one. Again, if we're fighting, we're doing it back here. Okay, cool. I can't even get more. Immediately goes into triple. I can heal here. Power up. And triple. Okay, not a triple that time. He has a very specific trigger for the triple. Whoa! Immediately lose out on all the potential silk regaining. Okay, the triple. Oh, that was actually really good timing. Wow, that whole time he was one hit. Okay. How close am I to... Okay, I'm right here. So beat the guy, sacred shrine, let's go. Kinda hoping that there's a bench right here, but I kinda doubt it, and honestly it doesn't really matter as much. What is this? Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. Okay, no bench. But realistically, I don't actually need that. Because even though I'm gonna respawn here with low health, I'll just, you know, the first one, I'm just gonna say, hey, this is just not gonna count. Because I'm not running all the way back to spend 15 rosaries to rest. That's silly. And a waste of money. Nice. Oh, I got all my health back there. As soon as I recognize what's happening, it's too late. Oh, but I can score a lot of nice hits. And I got tackled. Cool. Okay. This boss doesn't seem that awful. Actually, is there like just a plain needle and like pots together? No. Which is funny because there was for the Crust King. Khan, I think it was. Oh yeah, I didn't even check that guy's entry. Shrine Guardian Seth, eternal defender of Shellwood Shrine. His pin and symbol show many marks of their use. He offered fair warning and challenge, a duel in the purest sense. I admire his honor and his skill. I don't admire his skill. I think he's a jerk. The projectiles curve, and that's cool and good. Oh, I got it. I'm out of that every time. Okay. Really, it's just a two-part boss fight. Seth is phase 1, Nihilith is phase 2. We are life, we are growth, what world without us? Alright, I mean, Nihilith has a very interesting design. I feel like more could have been done with that, but oh well. The Pollen Heart. It beats faint and fast. Nihilith, ancient heart of Shellwood connected to all its living things. Her presence would once have maintained the wood's fragile order, allowing the safe passage of bugs across its branches. Neat. Alright, so there's still like some things that I haven't found yet. And I know where there's a decent chunk, probably these things right here. I think I got a good idea where those are. Although there are 2 slots that I don't think I can ever properly get because they are boss fights that I missed. Permanently missable. There's the Pollen Heart. Stark contrast to the deep and slow of the Encrusted Heart. So glad that it lets you just warp out of here. And yeah, I'm not gonna bother going back and looking for Seth. I don't care if he's alive or not. So yeah, that's this area. That should completely finish that. I have to look again for exactly how to get here. It might connect to this section right here. But I do have to go here for Greymoor. So since I'm going to be in this area, actually, hold on. I know for a fact it connects to here. I have to do the Silksong. Greymoor has a few things left to do. Okay. Well, we're no longer facing, annoying bosses. We can indeed proceed. We'll do that other thing I was talking about in a bit. I want to check out the thing here in Greymoor first. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong spot. I need to go up and around. Whoops. Can I get to it from... I cannot. I have to go up and around. Right? It's something at least. Can I get in through here? Doesn't look like it. I can get in through here. You know, I need to be all the way at the top. I do not need to break that yet. Oh, completion, 83%. A good amount of the way there. That much is certain. Well, I never got those rosary beads? I did not touch the spikes. Yeah, I think there's only like 16 of those in the world. I'm not sure. Aha! This is new. Wisp Thicket. This is a brand new area. There's a bench up there. Interesting. Oh no, the Wisp Thicket. How do I already have the map for here? It's the first time I've been here. Oh. Wisp, short-lived sprite born of flickering flame. Wow, they hurt. How many more of those do I need to break? 14? Wow, okay, so that's why there's a bench right there. This is gonna be a bit of a problem, isn't it? To know, this is all side content. Okay, so it's the lanterns that count as the enemy. And yet still curious because... well, it's not the red fire of Grim. I don't know, this fire is pretty red. Burning bug, that's it. Many-legged insect fanatically obsessed with flame. Oh, even the corpse just bursts into flames. Okay, that was a little nerve-wracking. Okay, this, I guess, would just connect over to Sinner's Road, because... practically in Sinner's Road. Ooh, Mask Shard? Yes! Wow! Amazing. All right, that is awesome. There are 4 mask shards remaining because I know that there are 10 masks to get. You start off with like 4 or so. Okay, and there's something else up here. Come on. Okay, item up here. It's a bone scroll. Oh, we're right underneath the cauldron now. I guess that makes sense for, you know, the fire. Oh boy, I'm gonna die to spikes, aren't I? I'm gonna die to spikes, aren't I? Nope. Okay, good. Although, if there is a correlation to Grim's flames, then it would make total sense for this location to be directly underneath the citadel. It is kind of eerie despite how, like, kind of beautiful it is. I just wish that I was able to get silk off of the lanterns, because the fact that I can't makes it really difficult to heal against a bunch of things that deal 2 entire masks per hit. Like that. Okay. Okay, I've been locked in. That's not a good sign. Father of the Flame. Massive flaming effigy. We cool now. Okay, luckily I can double jump up and hit it. Might not be the fastest way. Ugh. I was really hoping to avoid that, in all honesty. Glad I backed up. Wispfire Lantern. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wispfire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Okay, that's not bad, but I don't really want to use that. That silk is very useful. Father of the Flame. Totem and god built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wish for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. These ones somehow learnt to call and guide the scorching wisps that share their thicket, but their dominance or reverence is unclear. To live only a single bright moment, what would one feel? Is it glorious or only despair? Or could it be both mixed equal? That's a good question. Okay, so without damage boosts, you actually can't destroy them before they actually immolate themselves. That's interesting. Also, I guess I could take that off now. I thought for sure that that was going to be something different. 7 hits is still not enough. Wow. At least they're a good way to regain silk, the, bare minimum. Yeah, so that was that the whole time. Which also means I have no idea where this stupid flea is. I thought this was gonna be like a big chamber that connected way up to here. Guess not. Alright, well, I guess the wisp thicket is done. I'll come back if it... who am I kidding? I'm not coming back here. If this is either gonna be the end of this spot, or... Okay, there is one more thing. There is one more thing, and I believe it actually does lead up to that flea. I think it goes up here. It does not. Ah, here it is. Let's look over here first. Craft metal by the looks of it. I guess they're trying to ship it in and then the Citadel shut itself off entirely by the time anybody knew. Spiders. Okay, it just means to me that there's gonna be more of those things here. The sheer amount of things that can deal double mass damage in this game is ridiculous, especially compared to Hollow Knight. A whole bunch of shell shards in here. Okay, I mean, I kind of did need those, so... Right, a hitherto unexplored section of the Underworks, it would seem. Nope. Not at all. Just more cubes and a vibrating controller. Now, what is that hot garbage? That's close. There you are. About time I finally found that stupid flea. I shouldn't call it stupid. Okay, so now I'm underneath of here. For some reason, I figured I'd be safe there. Oh, there actually was something underneath of this the whole time. Okay, now I guess I go to Ventrica. Maybe? Not entirely sure. Okay, so there is that. That connects to there and goes upward. Okay. Okay, so there is a thing that I can actually now go and do that is here. That I could have done earlier, but instead chose not to. And it involves going to that paid bench area. Up here. We're not paying for a bench. No, we are not. We are instead going up here. I have no idea if this was available before. Memory locket. We'll set the lumen flies free. Huh. That's peculiar, because there should be a way to go up here. Huh. This searching key? Maybe I just can't do this yet. There's a psalm cylinder here? Huh. I don't think I'm actually supposed to get here just yet. That's fine, that's fine. We'll go and we'll do the other section then. Down, head around, get back to the Ventrica. Anybody here see any good movies lately? I just watched a couple of good movies for the first time this past week. I want to hear from you guys first. Any good movies? I know you did. from here, now down to Crawl Lake. So now we're going back to Greymore. Actually, wait. I lied. We're not going to Greymore yet. We are going to Bilewater. I'll just try and knock out the Greymore things both kind of back to back. You know what? No, I lied again. We won't do that. Now, I feel like I should be able to do this other thing that's in Bilewater right now. We're doing Bilewater. I just don't know where this thing is that I'm looking. Apparently a particular event. Don't know where to find it in here. So judging by the looks of things, I definitely did miss some things. Instant. Yeah, okay. There's a sizable area. Oh, that connects. It connects to there? What even is this game? This goes insane. Okay, so like the very top area is like entirely done except for this one side area. It had a breakable wall that led to a bench? There was a bench halfway up this thing? I didn't have to do this immense run all the way up every time. Oh, that feels bad. Anyway, so first is gonna be there. Then let me be consistent with my actual placement of things. There's a thing there. There's a thing there. There's a thing there. And let's see. There's also a thing there. Yeah, I could have just walked this way and I would have... Oh no, that's right, that thing. Maybe I do have to find it from the other direction. Just a hidden area that connects the top of that section. Huh. This game's secrets are annoying. It's like, what do you mean I have to go, like, super up and around in order to actually get to this particular spot? Alright, well, since I'm going to be coming back into Bilewater from that direction anyway... Hold on. There we go. Time. That. Move that. I can just keep that up there. Okay. Anyway, back to the Grand Bellway. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. and while I make this way, so the two movies that I watched were Weapons and Prisoners, of which I actually didn't realize. I thought that both of them were like recent movies, but not like within the past couple of years. Apparently, Weapons only came out this year. I didn't realize that. Prisoners is actually a 12-year-old movie. That again, it came out in 2013. That's definitely not what I expected. Okay, first shrine. Here, we'll just see how everybody's doing. Nothing new here, and oh right, I still forget to turn the thing in at the. There. Sister, you seen him out there? Our new champion, that golden knight stalking the citadel's crumbling halls? Tall, righteous bug. Not much for conversing. Still, I'd be long dead if not for their appearance. And I ain't the only one. Others have spoken of the knight's timely deeds and rare bravery. We're desperate for any protection we can get, and that gleaming champion's been offering their aid almost as much as you yourself. A bug given a renewed sense of purpose. Okay, so not this guy. We have no need to talk to this guy. Sitting at the bench might prove a little helpful, but ultimately not necessary. The next door down here to the right. This place is absolutely run through with void. That's cool, that's fun. Oh no, the shortcut. This stupid giant bug that closed the shortcut. Oh man, hopefully it's not difficult. Okay, it's not. Aha! I can hear a creature in here, but I don't know what to do about that. Oh, actually, it's probably just the guy. Fun! More gear puzzles! I saw it, and I was just like, I can get away from that. No, I couldn't. Okay, this is an awful convoluted path. knew it was gonna be one way. And yet, this is not a path I have taken. Grape Lord. Greed will always see some bugs swell above their kin. Ooh. A solemn silk. Neat. And assuming that that is just a permanent shortcut. That connects there. Keep that in mind. Okay, nothing for the needle to connect to up there. Oh. Right there's. Okay, I believe the handle's up here, and I finally got the flea that was up here. So now we can truly begin our descent down towards bile water from here. Yeah, that was close. Oh, it's lovely maggot water. At least I can immediately dispel it, but it's not gonna help me a whole lot. Was this a trick? Did I just get tricked into coming over here? I think I got tricked into coming over here. Hold on. There. Yep, this was absolutely a trick. Means I wasted silk. Now I'm just gonna get remaggoted. Something's going on over here, and I don't know what. Anyway, I guess long story short, both movies were very good. I won't lie, I am a little bit more partial to prisoners than I am to weapons. Twisted bud. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. Oh, this looks like that. This looks like that creature back at back in Shellwood. The one that lives like here. Hmm. Well, that's curious. What is it called again? Twisted Bud. We are. Nothing to do over on that wall. Get up a little bit. Ah, here we are. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack to Shellwood, because this seems a little important. Like, finally, something's just like, ah, yes, I can draw the connection between these things. I've seen any movies recently, just rewatched Master and Commander for the millionth time. Not heard of that movie, I don't think. Doesn't sound familiar, at least. Maybe, like, slightly, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Okay, down and then under. I gotta get this thing out of my inventory. It's already annoying me. Also, Pro, it's a naval war movie during the Napoleonic War. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen it, but it sounds interesting. Come on. There we go. Oh, yep, it's even very similar looking vines here. Hey, I think I found your kid.
Smile on.
Bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. Yeah, here you go. The bud, weak, new, and must be nourished. It will be nourished. Rite of rebirth. Certainly this won't be weird.
Magina Fora.
What would you have me do? Ah! I've been betrayed. Wish granted. Well, that was easy. This game seems a long way away. Halloween was positioned such that it was a long month too. Sorta. Chapel of the Witch. Oh, let me guess, I don't have anything equipped, do I? Nope. I don't even have a crest. Oh, the one time is a vertical light beam that isn't something like that? Oh, even the attacking is different here. Weaver effigy. I feel like I could have done this like all the way back in Act 2. Oh, we can take that off now. Unfortunately, I have no idea where I am. There's a tight squeeze, no kidding. Okay, so dashing is like a 2-hit thing. Still have no idea where I am. Okay, well now I have a decent idea where I am. As this is now connected me back down to here, but I also have no idea exactly where I am. And I have no crest with which I can equip a compass. So I know where I need to go now. Honestly, I've been waiting to do this side quest because I've known this side quest existed. Oh man, I really should have like traced a route. Imagine somebody didn't know what to do here. Like, they just be forced to go through the game, unable to heal. Unable to heal. They can like use their map, but they wouldn't be able to use any of the charms. I'm already struggling to remember exactly where to go. Now is not the time for me to be doing this. But I did it anyway. So, long story short, I need to get to Greymoor. I definitely held right on that. And I will note that I am not making the right navigation decisions. I have a rough idea of where Greymoor is. Wait, I don't need to walk there, I'm stupid. I just need to get... Hold on, I'm doing this in the stupidest way possible. I just need to actually get to a spot where I can get picked up. Which is not going to be right there, it's going to be here. Wait, I'm in Shellwood. Don't need to be in Shellwood. You're Greymoor. But yeah, considering weapons only came out this year, I don't really feel right talking about the movie in too much detail, because I don't want to give spoilers. However, the prisoners, I thought that was like, it's just spooky enough that, like, it's not like, oh, this is a Halloween movie, but, like, it definitely has, like, horror elements to it, but in, like, a very real sense. Okay. Like, right here now, I need to get left more. Of course there's spikes there. I wonder if there'd be spikes there. So that's what happens if you try to bind. You just get choked by vines. I mean, to give just my personal opinion on weapons as it is, I thought that the plot may have left a little bit to be desired. Not gonna lie. And it is just like my opinion, man. You know, I won't be, I won't say, like, my opinion on this is entirely correct, and you better agree, or else you're stupid. No. Also, this is not the right way. I needed to actually keep going left from where I was. Try that again. There we go. See you. I thought that it was produced very well. It was produced, actors were great. I just wasn't there were just some parts about it that I just wasn't a huge fan of. It was definitely uncomfortable for a lot of it. Anyway, a locked bell home. Call out.
No!
God, who keeps making all that racket up there? Such hard shaking and screaming. The crucial work is being spoiled.
No!
Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them, otherwise leave the great Yanabe in peace. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Oh, all you needed to hear. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yanabe, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. Towers, you say? I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. Possess the skills and tools that would see it removed. Well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. It turns on my head. You see, not haunted indeed, no silk sickness, but something strange certainly calls me in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use great Yanabe's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell will first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task is simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. Two bugs hide away there, Benjin and Krull. Simple types, willfully ignorant, yet they've been useful in procuring new materials. It's steel spines I need. A full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever had. Tougher to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. You're preparing your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. Oh. Benjen and Krull. Yeah, I remember them. They're not in Greymore. They're in Sinner's Road. They are, I believe, here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I have to endure this through Sinner's Road. Ew. Ew, I thought this was gonna be like a done thing. Okay, well now I'm here, so now it's just over to the right and then top right. I don't think this is the right spot. I think I need to be up higher. Not even a bench in between here and there. Sinner's Road only has like 2 benches. Ugh. That was very close. I do not like these creatures. Hey, welcome. Okay, so I made it through that. Now it's just a short ways up. You know what you did? You verified your Twitch 2-step, and now lets you comment on your chat. Huh. I think I did have a thing set for that, but I also kind of thought that I had disabled that. Maybe not. You know what? Let's go to the bench. Bench is a good idea, especially in a place like Sinner's Road. Oh, here they were. I believe that these are them right here, which means they're dead. I've been good, I've been good. We were just talking about how I saw a couple of movies lately, and it was the, it was Weapons and Prisoners. I said I wouldn't talk too much about Weapons because it's a fairly new movie. Just sort of gave some praise for that it was well acted and well produced. Although I had a little bit of issue with the with the plot a little bit, but overall, good movie. Would recommend if you like a little bit of the horror aspect. Same with, also pretty big recommend to Prisoners. I don't know if I would call it my favorite movie ever, but I think that it was very well done. Acting was very good. If I could offer one tiny piece of just personal critique about it, I think that it was just a little too... And maybe this is just my own brain, my own attention span being rotted, at least slightly. But I think the lead up was a little too long. I feel like we could have gotten the same impact for half an hour less of movie, because it's a 2.5 hour movie. But I still think that it was pretty good for what it all was anyway. So to proceed with this. Well, now none of the bother of the great Yanabe. Madam, I've returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter so we remove this parasite from our shell. Aha, the spines! Best when you have them, then it is time indeed. For you to everything tormented to show my genius clear. Yes, I would like to be able to play the game normally again. Ah, yes. Finally, specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. So Thursday, I can't get her fast enough. You're ordering a PC. Ah, nice. Found the crest of Witch. Well, that was interesting. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes or twisted roots. Neat! And I have claimed its power or something.
Lilo Slim.
The operation is a success! The simpletons hiding that blasted Bellbane would shudder to dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madam, I shan't lie, that was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered, and yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers on my shell feels calmed enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, great yard to be healed you, shouted through the caverns, screaming from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land.
Lilo Slim.
Half-wits the lot of them, such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby and Bug-heeled full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in our tiny minds? What do you have to say to this? Pry apart the jaws of fate, yet Yarnaby will save them. None else can see the truth. Tear away their pain. And Matasoke. They hate, they lie. Only 2 hits? What is it? Does this crest actually have life leech? Leech the life of those who twisted roots. Huh. Might as well use the memory lockets. Oh, this crest doesn't have any yellow ones. That kind of sucks. Alright, can't do anything about that yet. Well, I've got 4 more memory things to use, and I also found out that I need to use the memory lockets in order to do very particular things. Well, okay, so actually, me going up that way was kind of the best thing to do for that. Now that that's done in Greymore, now... Now I can... I meant to leave this up. Actually, that's stupid. Why would I leave this up? Oh, that's how it works. So the bind attacks outward, and that's what leeches life. I understand, okay. Let's see. Now, actually, while we're in Greymore, I might as well go handle it. Do I want to do that yet? Yeah, I think I do. Let me stop in here and sit at a bench, because this crest is cool. If we need to do like a playthrough with it, but at the same time, I think I'm good. I like the Reaper crest the best. Big surprise, I know. There's Architect. So there's one more crest that I don't have yet, and I don't remember where to get it, but I'm pretty sure It's, I'm pretty sure that crest is in the area that I'm going to go to next. This is still a silk skill that I don't know where to find it. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that I just plain don't have. You'll be able to play Battlefield 6. Nice. Battlefield 6 is indeed a good time. I enjoy with friends. The bench here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I have no reason to be mistaken about this. Birthday bought it for you on your birthday, but you haven't been able to play because your PC does not support secure boot, so it's time to upgrade PC. Your PC doesn't support secure... Really? I thought most PCs, or Windows PCs did at least. Aha, now see, this is the mystery of it. This gate was not here before.
Mitor.
Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you have no desire to see these long-collapsed caves. The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands?
Assa.
Aye, and glorious they were in their time. Arlum's end approaches, but these caves fell to fate long before. That fair land, I am the last. Now to remain till the end and remember the splendor that was.
Mitor.
No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memory. As you wish, sir, I shall disturb you no longer.
Maruka Teranu Shakuri.
I don't know if he's supposed to sing at that point, but, yeah. Hendra, flighty insect that lives beside still waters.
Notelia.
The myth we made, by grace, by blade. All bowed before we Princess Green.
Veranis.
Lost Verdania. Well, the name certainly fits. It's very green here. Leaf roller, pointed scurrier posing as plant life. No, that's not fair. Just off in the void. Verdanier, darting warrior with sharpened forelimbs and heightened senses. Hey, there's nothing wrong with wanting to get a PC upgrade. In a really weird sense, I've almost been a little bit feeling like I kind of need to get one sometime soon. Even though that really shouldn't be the case, considering I'd only just upgraded like 3 years ago. You're new. Oh, you throw things, and you also dash. Escallion, blindingly fast winged warrior able to launch pointed pinions with its forelimbs. Oh, you can survive dipping in water. Rather rare. Most bugs are just like, oh, water, I instantly explode. I also remember reading that there's apparently a permanently missable boss in this area as well. I know what, like, the main area boss is supposed to look like. Wait, was this a bench? Bench! But I can't get to it! No! It's not fair! Clover Stag, placid native of Verdania. Its high closely mimics the floor of its territory. Oopsie! Ah. I can definitely get that counter. Oh, come on. At least got that. 5 more? Newfar, predatory plant with a powerful jaw shaped to resemble a lily pad. Ah. Simply bash your head against it a few times. That'll work. What exactly I'm doing? Dang it! Aha!
Notelia.
Here, the trail of the stag-touched pail. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became, of our majesty, mark of our divine right. Try to do PC game, but you just can't keep up with the upgrades that are needed. I mean, there's still affordable options. I mean, the unfortunate thing is that the current state of the games industry is just like, hey, let's make unoptimized things. The gamers will buy, like, you know, $6,000 plus worth of gear. Certainly. So that's the pale stag. But there's still budget options that let games still look decent. Pale stag. I wonder if at any point it's gonna actually like fight back, or is it just gonna keep summoning, you know, Kirby-style crescent moons? This is one of those, like, I feel bad fighting this thing with the bosses. Ah, dang it. Oh, come on. Got it. What is my setup, if you don't mind asking? Imagine a lot which obviously put to good use. Just the PC alone. So just the PC. I mean, the estimate I gave is about what I paid for it, about $6,000. What I have now would probably, if bought still new, would probably be about maybe like a $4,000 setup if I had to guess, and even then it might not be that much anymore. I don't know. It's been a hot minute because I made this back in 22. So this particular setup is 3 years old at this point. Normally 3.5, really, which is normally about halfway between when I would normally get an upgrade and the last upgrade. Just approximate. Of course, that includes, like, all the insides, all the the case, the peripherals like the mouse, keyboard, monitors, other things like my webcam I got later. But yeah, so that's about how much I paid for it. I might be off by a bit. I'm not sure. But you know what? I just realized that I never did that. So I've been my PC run a little bit extra. So they got off last game of the good PCs. Yeah, I mean, my build from 2017, which repurposed a few things from my first PC, I don't even think I spent more than like 2,500. Like that might be a gross overestimate of how much I got. And that most of that I think was just on the graphics card, which at that point was a 1070. I made a huge jump going to this 3080 Ti. Was it 3080 Ti? Hold on. I know it's in my description. I'm pretty sure it's 3080 Ti. Yeah. Plus, I also bought it during COVID when tech prices got really hiked up. And obviously the economy hasn't really improved all that much, so don't expect to get anything terribly cheaper. If we gotta do another builder showing it off, I probably will. But anyway, yeah, I probably will do like a PC building. I don't know if I'll go as in-depth as I did the first time. Well, I should say with this PC. I mean, realistically, I shouldn't need to upgrade this PC for probably until it's a decade old. The only reason that's different is just because of the games industry just being like, hey, we're, between AI generation and all the old hats who made this thing having retired, so all the new guys don't know how to optimize, we're going to rely on your hardware to optimize our games. And it's just like, no, what do you mean Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't run at a full 60 frames per second with max settings on my tank of a PC? And what do you mean that my CPU temperature runs up to 80 Celsius? It's really not good. The state of the games industry is very annoying. Fabled first Clover Stag of Verdania of the Wilds commands the grass and leaves to aid its attack. Myth made real in memory. Creature seemed completely at one with the flora around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? That's a good question. But if I do an upgrade, I will definitely do a video on it. Maybe even a stream. Force my old PC to essentially watch and record as I build its replacement. Really need to get to that bench, but yeah, that Pale Stag, that was the missable boss fight. If I didn't... It's extremely high, no PC guy, but 80 seems like it's running... So the problem with that is that it's because I went ahead and bought myself a Intel processor at the point when Intel processors were universally running stupid hot. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. So the meme goes. But yeah, I mean, you figure water boils at 100 Celsius. So that should give you an idea of just how hot my CPU runs. Like right now, while streaming and playing this game, it runs at about 52, which is doable. 52 is not bad. Like, trying to think what other... Like Monster Hunter World. That made my PC run at... Actually, no, have I played Monster Hunter World? No, I have. That still made it go up to like about 60. Like, in my eyes, 60 Celsius is like, that is the temperature, that is like the max temperature. It should not go higher than 60C when I'm playing a demanding video game. And now there's 2 examples of video games that I play that have made it go up to 80 and hover, and that's Monster Hunter Wilds and Battlefield 6. I had to turn down some settings in Battlefield 6 because I can't play that game and let it just absolutely fry everything in my room, including me. Though generally passive, their sharp masks can cause injury if carelessly blundered into. Crystal here in the winter. Yes! It very much is. I have turned on games specifically to warm my room up when it gets really cold in the winter. I hate that I can only attack it after it attacks. You can't count. Can you not counter this thing? Let me try one more time. You can counter. Okay, I just missed. PS5 sometimes does that when running the newest game that's at peak performance. Yeah, I can understand the PS5 would do that too. Okay, I could counter it once, but I can't counter it a second time? Huh? Excuse me? Okay, that was within the window. That was definitely within the window. I don't know how I didn't counter that. He's so happy I don't need to fight any more of those things. Oh boy, gauntlet time. Oh, you're a new enemy. Okay, you can't swim. Kindenir. Child of Verdania, fully capable to fight despite its young age. If anything, this is probably just good practice for Carmelita later tonight. Rude. Alright, gauntlet complete. Oh, this wasn't a bench, it was a shortcut. Oh, they're just random. Little house? A house of eggs. Well, now I feel kind of bad about that, but this is all in memory, so,
Maro Asa.
Our capital built grand. The seat of our sovereignty slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? I cannot recall that secret place. This is why I'm gathering up all the, like, memory fragments. My Xbox 360 used to be very, very good at being a personal heater during, during colder months. Alright, nice, I don't need to actually fight these things anymore. Snapping surprise on first encounter, though one easily avoided once aware. Exactly. This is probably the last one. Oh, yep, that was a big light. That was the last one. I just didn't even get that. Ed, do you mind? Oh, yours. Consider yourself so incredibly lucky that you didn't actually wind up. Never mind, you suck. Cool, I'm gonna be 2 health down unless I actually farm these things to get Silk back. You know what, that's fine. I'll get more Silk into battle, or else I just won't. You know, I just healed that, and I would have really appreciated it if you just... didn't do that. An interesting way of sort of brushing away the cobwebs, huh? If you think about it.
Maro Asa.
Again, to see this land abandoned, afraid. Rona could not sit alone.
Lenny Frank.
Your mortal bugs caught beneath a being pale. Devotion or destruction, these are the only fates my kind allow.
Hironare.
Feel guilty at your absence, sir, but know the end is inexorable. The outcome is set whether you remain or not.
Mitor.
Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. If you dare trespass the sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's rulers, together in our finest form.
Ladara!
Clover dancers. Wow, I feel like that was a cheap shot, but... Okay, you can't attack them at all. Oh, wow! Okay, that is designed specifically to prevent you from doing anything about it. See, that's how this battle gets you, though.
No, in shadow, no.
So it's Clockwork Dancers version 2, but you can only actually hit one of them. And if you fail, you have to run this entire gauntlet a second time. I can't say I'm terribly thrilled with the prospect of needing to run this path multiple times, especially considering I have no map for this place. And its enemies aren't exactly easy to outrun, considering a lot of them do that stupid flash step maneuver. Oh, there was nothing here, and I've now taken some stupid damage. I hate these flying guys most of all. Well, really? You teleport in front of me just to hitbox me. Hold on, wait, I don't remember this. Hold on, I'll just check something right quick. There's the pale stag, that's that. Huh. Maybe that's that drop down. I don't know. Oh no, wait, that was the shortcut right there. Really? Body blocking me again? Okay, the run back here sucked. What? I was not even in a risk of getting hit by that. Okay, now they're desynced. And you were not looking in that direction. Okay. Okay. That's a great symmetric pattern. I like that. Oh! Okay. I didn't think that it was gonna be that easy. To dance and love and end together. Defeat the Clover Dancers. Oh, he's dead now. The last remnant of Verdania. Verdania? I don't know. Obtain the conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. Huh. Secret yet beyond. Oh, and there's also like the entire thing to look at here. Alright. Clover Dancers. Dual princes of old Verdania, beloved by the subjects for their grace and for the ballet of death they delivered upon outsiders. Honestly, the mooks of the land were more dangerous than these guys. For one to love another so similar to themselves. That's selfless or vain. Oh, Hornet, you can't just say that. That's so much shade. Born with many tools I would once have desired for myself. Fortunately, I've trained hard around those limits. They rarely relax, always alert for potential danger, even deep in their own territory. To defeat them, my focus must match their own. Fierce and fast, and defending their lands even from birth. These are children to be proud of. An impressive act of mimicry. To match so closely with its land, their clover caves must have sustained through generations uncounted. We got that one. Pendragor. While they do not hinder my path, I find their simple motion rather pleasant. Oh, I never even found this thing. Flighty insects that lives beside still waters. They're generally passive, their sharp mass. That one. Simple, graceful. Another fine bug lost forever from these lands. The light they can rest atop still water's surface. An elegant bug indeed. Spiders. Virginia map. Ah. Okay, so it looks like everything up here was like lost to time. And, like all this is all the memory stuff. I don't think I actually did go to this chunk. I really don't think I did. I think that's where I would have found that larger dragonfly. Let's see, wait a minute. The bench is here. There's another chamber right there. I'm missing something here. Rude. Gotcha. I wonder if there is maybe just like a way past there. Hold on. Let me take a look at that. So breakable wall. No, I just think that I might have missed that. Huh. Oh well. Not much you can do about that, I guess. Now, let's see. Looks like there's a couple of things that are left to do here. Next to there. Ah, okay. There is a spot that I missed down here. Finally get this flea that's been vexing me all the way down in that section. To the far fields! Drop down and around town. Okay, was this the right spot? No, this is where chakra normally is for that. I still have yet to go back to Bellheart and turn in this stupid quest. Dang it, why do I keep forgetting that? And into the lava I go. That's close. Over this way. I wish I knew where the third one was.
Bemito, lelos.
Let's do it this way. I can go upwards a lot faster this way. Only I bet that I can't actually get this way from here. I have to wait a minute. It's just behind the thing. I never thought to look behind the bell beast. Ah, look at that. Puzzle definitely designed for before you wind up getting the, like, double jump or anything like that. One for after you get the claw climb. But that double jump is so late in Act 2 that, like, I kind of expect it. Not expect it, that's the wrong word, but I know what I mean. Ooh. Okay, how many fleas are indeed left? It can't be many. It looks like it's just that one in Biohaven. Right next to Biohaven, I should say. Oh, and this one near the exhaust organ. It's just a way up. Oh, probably just because I never had the thing to do it. Well, remember that one stream that I had where there was like this beast that kept hitting this gate over here? Yeah, I think I found it. Oops. Honestly, it's not even an oops, it's just a uh-oh. Who is... Wait, who was I resonating a song with in there? I thought everybody in there was dead. Maybe I could turn that off now. Okay, so yeah, that's blocked off because you just can't get to there anymore. That's why that chunk is there. I get it, I get it, I get it! Alright, back to Biowater. And it's gonna be these last two fleas when we go up to the flea caravan. And then I think... Actually, no, hold on. Before I do that, let's go back to Bone Bottom. Let me turn in these hearts. I need to turn the Psalm. I have like multiple things to turn into. I need to go back to Bellheart as well, but let me at least turn in the hearts first. Also, I found out something. The NPC bug that had a funeral here that we saw on stream the one time, you can actually save him. That's not like a scripted death. If you got him to move on to the next section, then he totally would have done it. So yeah, another oops, I guess. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. Yeah, we can guess to its source, though it believed it long gone from these lands.
Nada.
The heart of a graceful lord, and its taking I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as once they flourished. A stunning sight. Unique. All gone. Lost to the Pale Monarch. And the system to keep her caged. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? Hey, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farlem saving.
Elos.
I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and we'll begin. Did that actually turn in the hearts? Sure. We've already had one extremely painful surgery. How about a ritual surgery this time? Red memory. Oops. Oh. Okay, so it forces you into the standard Hornet moveset. Oh, I'm hearing a little bit of the White King's, or the Pale King's leitmotif. Da, 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 da. She's so tiny! Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than warrior. It's also a cliff, but one that's decidedly less broken. Maybe left actually is the right way to go. Or rather, left is the correct way. Hey, I held down. You know, I just thought of something. Maybe probably just saw like the red that Hornet's wearing and assumed that she was also like a follower of Grimm and the Nightmare Heart. Maybe left isn't the correct way to go? Maybe it is, I just had to descend very far. I don't know, this is a memory location. Everything's gonna be, like, eldritch and hard to tell. Stag Station. Okay, so here we are in Deep Nest. But before it became the absolute ruin that it wound up being. Small Hornet. And the memory of her mother, her the Beast. Ignore them, daughter. Their whispers, greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it, another hope beyond. Let's recall these words in time so far. Do you even remember me, child? Would you? The mother before the mask, where I lay forever in duty. If you don't know the lore of Hollow Knight, that will really have made no sense. I do know the lore of Hollow Knight, so it makes total sense to me. Ah, yes, the beehive, which apparently is very significant to Hornet, which of course it is, otherwise why would it be here in memory? Bit odd. Daughter of a spider and a worm. Raised by bees. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Good. Better. Yet still, you will need to be faster. In time, they will come for you, those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Learning combat from the warrior bees. A kingdom that, if I recall correctly, existed within Hallownest, but didn't submit to the Pale King. Perhaps that was part of why. I'm hoping there's not like a memory that's like on the side of one of these areas that you might miss. Oh, the White Palace. With its strange void construct. Ah, and the tendrils of the White Lady. Which is a weird thing to say, again, if you don't know the lore. I assume this will be a memory of the Pale King himself? Will he actually speak? Okay, hornet before the White Lady.
Merman.
Alas, Spider's child. For all ways you will think us harsh, you will think us uncaring, unrepentant.
Akoman.
And so it must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. No cost too great.
Yanara.
You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now across these many ages I have only come to know it better.
Kadastana.
Strength in mind and care and claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you.
Yakura.
Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house, would show you the gift.
Akoman.
No image of the Pale King. Interesting. Witness the first light, the only means you possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong, rested from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Hornet grabs this, goes to leave. Marrow Maw is just like, bam, bam, smacks you. The flower breaks instantly because it's a fragile flower. Like, oh, right, I forgot how fragile these stupid things were. Well, so much for that. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Neat. Alright, last dive. Dive into the void and cut Farlam free. Which means if I have anything left to do, now's the time to do it. And it would seem that the shamans have spent the entirety of themselves along with their magic in order to actually ensure this would happen. Of course, there's still more to do. I still have to get that third silk heart. Which I honestly, I know where it is, I just don't know how to get it, is the problem. So, first of all, the bell heart. Second, I still have to fight Carmelita. Third, well no, Carmelita is probably the last... I can't leave that to be the last thing, otherwise I'm gonna have like nothing to do next stream. Already almost 3 hours in. Alright, turn in Dark Hearts. See what the reward even was for that. Oh, the Mask Shard, that's right. The Hidden Hunter. Gilly of Farfields. A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared down into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. Reward is another Mask Shard. Well, there's no reason not to do that. Also, there's still a pale oil I need to get. Ethereal flower plucked from a deep and distant memory. Glows a soft, pale light that wards against the void. Here you go. Okay, bone scroll. Crumpled parchment. Contain the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, read them bright and blazing glory. Wormy. Army of Keelal, Weaver of the Path. A prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. There's a lot of relics I still don't have yet. The relics I did get be a decent amount of money. I did not mean to do that. Dang it. Okay, you have a memory locket. I'm buying that. Because there's still one more quest yet. We'll have to get this. Just because why not? Alright, now there's some fleas to go and acquire. Here's my disc. Don't know what I can do at it, but apparently just look at more things. Relic cylinders, mementos. Heirloom of the village lost to Farlam's haunting. Court of Craws, resolving the bearer of all crimes past and future. There's still 6 more mementos I don't have. That's ridiculous. How am I missing so much? Ah, right. Collected loot. Okay, so like I said, my next destination is going to be to acquire these last 2 fleas. So first off, let's go to the exhaust organ. Which just means I'm going to buy water anyway. Make our escape from Bylewater. Not escape enough, if you ask me. Alright, here's the first one. Oh, what do you know? Warping actually also takes away that. Alright, so I can remove that. Let's go check this one next. That involves a lot of running up and around. Like I said, I know there's still a pale oil left. Dang it, I really didn't want that to happen. Oh, I can immediately get rid of it. Good. And luckily, I can just warp right back once I'm done with this place. Yep, you have to swim through the muck. Ah, it's a weaver nest. What do we got here? Ruined tool. Remains of an ancient weaver implement, broken and inoperable. A craftsman of high skill may be able to repair it. Insert spider, that between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. Wait a minute, am I missing something? I think I might be missing something. I'm not sure. Not sure at all. Huh. Alright, I have no idea what if there's anything I'm even supposed to do there after I activate the activate those little things. Huh. I think I'm supposed to, like, find silk here? Sat between salt and stone. Build those tools a brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. This feels like a puzzle, and I just don't have the right implement for it. And I imagine it's just got to do with this item that I just got? Can I just fall from here? I can. Good. Why did my Discord have so many notifications all of a sudden? What is going on? Okay. Interesting. I do believe that somebody I know may have gotten a little bit hacked. Most unfortunate. Genuinely. Okay, right. Bile water. I'm here, and... Right, that's done. I think. Is it done? Right. Yes, that is done. Now it is just a matter of rescuing the final flea. Dang it. I'm hit. Might be easier to go up the putrefied duct. Yeah, I think it'll be easier to descend than ascend. Somebody definitely said it here on stream once. This game has a lot of verticality. It feels like more so than the original Hollow Knight, which is impressive because the original Hollow Knight was very vertical. Oh, lovely. You're all void-crusted. Well, void crust can't stop it from getting barnacled. Doesn't stop me from getting barnacled either, for that matter. Okay, left here, then down. Okay, so from here... Why do I remember like hearing something called Grohl's Gambit, and yet Grohl himself seems to be just like deader than dead? Okay, so we're gonna descend all the way to the bottom. That way we can go up and over to here, because apparently there's a thing that I missed over here. Question is, where exactly is it? So looking at the map right here, which means bar is being broken on the right side. Okay, so I actually do have to go up, and then I have to go down and around. Curses! Here I thought these were two separate things. The entrance to that is right there. Five and 6. Okay, here we are. Right, forgot there's more of these guys here. believe that that is the last. Whoa, thanks for the bits again. Appreciate that. Oh, I hate these things so much. Ah, yep. There we go. Got to love secrets. Ah, right, there's that bench. That midpoint bench that I never found, which means that I did not get to use it to its full potential. What's this? Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, our hate is forever. Oh, I guess these are all the pilgrims that they decided, hey, we're just gonna siphon the literal soul out of these things. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. There's an entire, like, area up there that... something there? I never really noticed. Alright, now with that, I do think that I might be able to get to Fleetopia and finish that because I don't see any more fleas on this map. Looks like all flea tokens have been acquired. And thanks to that, that means I should be able to... Yep. Up. Okay, they can't get to me from here. They can get to me from here. Nice. Actually, we're already at the putrefied ducts. Unfortunately, it's just a bit of a trick to get there. Do I go up and around? I feel like going up and around is gonna be the annoying way to get there. I guess I'm just gonna have to descend and sprint to the right. This is the right way, yeah. I can just go right and then drop down. Ah, great! Is exactly what I wanted. Oh, of course you made a void! I gotta get out of here.
Barishkava. Paravost.
Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels to this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Although I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part of its progress has been a warm thing.
Pushka Mitri.
And so happy you have made we fleas. Even as the darkness comes to claim us, we would be honored to bestow one final gift, a treasure from Fleekind's glorious past. And mark you in Farlam's final moments as a friend to us all. Egg of Flealia. Egg of Flealia? Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. That's actually really dope.
Hashma,
Tamiayan.
Olinkov.
There is one other thing here that is interesting. Oh, who are you?
Young emotion.
There's great rumbles from beneath. They have sound similar to giant beasts. Such beasts is much sorrowful, though, I think. Beasts and monsters alike have their troubles. Mushrooms. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plight, scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up tower spinning near the sturgeon spurned. Cage of one who rage against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high, past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this shroom its witness.
Cadestre.
Mr. Mushroom is here too? So the Herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. You would care to see nothing else. Okay. That's interesting. So this is gonna be a long one. Maybe I should. You know what? Okay, I think I've reached a decision. I will keep doing like small little things. Then next stream might wind up being a double feature, in which I would finish Silksong and then move on to Wind Waker. Which I gotta have the Wii U set up, so I gotta have to remember to do that and to charge the gamepad. I should write myself a note. I probably won't. But, you know, like, next stream will be, like, the cleanup. We're pretty much at the end of the game. I'm not ending the stream just yet. There's still some time left, and I want to do some things. But I do want to find all of Mr. Mushroom's locations. And I still have to get this done. The Hidden Hunter. Track the Winterstone Gilly's keepsakes near the Bell Shrine between deep docks and far fields. I'll have to go forward to finish Silksong. I like taking my time to fit. Alright. Look. Fine. I guess we don't need Mr. Mushroom. Fine. I'll find it myself. We're not doing Mr. Mushroom. I'm gonna go fight Carmelita, and I'm just gonna beat the game, and then we're done. I got all the fleas. I can find the last crest on my own. Really, I have no reason to be delaying this. I really have no reason to be delaying this. I want to beat Carmelita. There's one other thing. So there's 3 things that I am doing, and it's the last one is ending the game. 1, beat Carmelita. 2, get the last Silk Heart. 3, because I feel like the Silk Hearts are just kind of necessary, even though they're really not. So beat Carmelita, get the last Silk Heart, beat the game. Our fields, I believe, is the closest one to Carmelita. Yes, because it's not marked anymore, but I believe she's here. It's up to Pilgrim's Rest. Up and across. No, Silk Heart first. We're getting the Silk Heart first, so... But I have to see exactly... I know where it is, but when I went there, I couldn't find it. Hello? Just take me back to the map, please. Map, please. Thank you. Okay, so breakable wall, only accessible from the east of the area opened. Surging key. What is the surging key? Supposedly the solar flares are bad tonight. Huh. Well, this actually tells me nothing. Okay, so I had to go back to Whiteward. Early part of the stream, though, on your end, a little buffering once in a while, but that's normal. Oh, that's good, at least. Oh no, that sun needs to, needs to simmer down. And I'm gonna get all the mask shards, all the spool fragments. Getting pushed too far. You know what? Fine. I want to get a complete experience, but it's not happening. We're doing this and playing Wind Waker next week. I said I was gonna. I've been back to Whiteward ever since, There's actually a section of Whiteward I haven't been to. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, hold the phone. I gotta... Whiteward is always interesting. I want to find out more about it. Silksong, yeah. Back here. Ha. No mercy for wheelchairs. To devote eternal, must we? Why this pain? This is a lot of corpses. Oral commandment. Oh my. Something tells you this Whiteward wasn't exactly a nice place. Okay. That's up there. So this is down to here through to this area, then all the way at the end. I don't feel like fighting a lot of things that are silly like that. Because that's here. I want to be here though. Ha! Here we are. I would have had to come back here anyway. There it is, Surgeon's Key. Discard a key of the white word opens a sluice beneath the operating theater. Sluice beneath the operating theater. Assuming that's down here. Well, because I don't know where else this could possibly be. Yep, okay. It is definitely down there. Yeah, speaking of, like, stuff like this affecting the stream, there's this really weird instance of, like, I looked... I'm starting to get ready to... I'm almost about to get the, Deltarune VODs starting to upload, because I have all of Pikmin 2 and the, Elden Ring Night Rain VODs all set. I just have to actually get around to uploading them. Not even that, they are uploaded, I just have to get around to posting them, is what I mean. Wait a minute. Up and over. No, wait, what? Is it not up and over? White word makes no sense. That's not it. I'll probably have to drop down. Or rather, I have to ride the elevator down, just have to go back up and sit down on the bench anyway. That's fine. But as I was watching through the Deltarune VOD, I was finding that, like, the audio of the game was skipping a lot. My audio was fine. But, like, for some weird reason, it just wasn't playing the audio correctly. It was like, it would be normal for a few seconds, and then it would, like, glitch for a second, and then it would go back to normal for, like, fairly even intervals. Ah, yes, here we are. It's dark. The Unraveled. It is very dark in here. Sorry, what is that? Dreg wheel? Shell of a small bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will stretch its silk to form a curved, crushing wheel. I hate that. Oh. Okay, I'm being not very smart about this boss fight, and he hurts. He hurts a lot. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Spikes? Oh! Oh, that's lovely. Oh, and the spikes are gonna be happening. Or the spears, rather. Oh, the spears deal double damage. Of course the spears deal double damage. Why wouldn't the spears deal double damage? Why wouldn't the spears deal double damage? Of course, everything in this game deals double damage. If it's a boss fight, it's dealing double damage. I even heard the triple damage attack in one of the final boss fights. That'll be fun. Triple damage my ass. Just the amount of double damage things in this game wasn't bad enough. At least it's an easy run back. Yes, the Unraveled, I know. I probably got very close to the end of the boss fight. Really? I'm gonna take that sort of stupid damage? And I am glad that the room at least lights up a little bit. I got cheeky hit in. Okay, then some of the boots. And the spears. Three of them now. Good hits, good hits. Oh, more good hits. Wait. Drag Wheel, living silk commanding a dead shell, an affront to nature, and one all too common across Parloom. There's an old anguish bound upon these threads, the result of countless cruel procedures. Yeah. Wow. Actually an embarrassing death. I thought that I could heal right there, and obviously I could not. Such a ponderous boss fight. Should be fairly easy to counter him, though, provided I can get the opportunity. Yes, yes, the Unraveled. That one, get a little bit more light. Light, the composer headdress comes down. Cheeky hit. Right. The spears go down, gotta wait for the spears. That was a waste because I forgot that there's a spear dodging segment. Okay, it's not bad. Spears. There we go. All right. Tormented will, countless husks made manifest in a pit of silk dregs. The souls of so many bugs obsessed with silk consumed by it. Their pain shall forever remain in that pit. Even I do not possess strength enough to cleanse it. Oof. With that, we have also claimed the final Silk Heart. This is a very good thing. Very, very good thing. mind, one union. Raise them up. They are ours, bound forever. Well, it must mean something. Why are all silk hearts? Means now I can finally be rid of this horrid place. A psalm cylinder. Looks like I have the last two left in my inventory right now. I guess I should turn those in. Oh, what do you know? That is connected right there. Okay, well now comes the annoying part of now I'm in the middle of the underworks. I need to get to Ventrica. I guess it's this one right there. That's not that terribly far. Just straight across here. Across, a little bit down. I know it's right here. Alright, Grand Bellway. Do Carmelita, and then we'll go and finish the game. Our fields. Send up to Pilgrim's Rest. I don't remember that being there. Nah, I don't really care for you thieves. I'm just leaving. You're nothing but thieves. Ah ha 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 ha. It's a song title reference. And a pretty good song title at that. Pretty good song, I should say. I don't remember that happening. Frequently, if at all, when I went through here the first time. I feel like I would remember those specific traps. I don't know, maybe not. Anyway, one of my favorite boss fights in the game thus far.
Da, Fenestra.
It is funny too, that's definitely supposed to be Carmelita. And, like, she can't sing anymore. It's so sad. Challenge! do have to remember how to do this beginning section. Balls. That's really not a good opening. Oh, I only got one hit. Oh, that was a lot of good hits. Flip like that. Oh, those last for such a ridiculously long time. Okay. Not a fan of that happening. I thought I weaved right between them. Get it, Weaver? Okay, fell for that one. Oh, that... Oh, that's really not good. Oh no, this is going horribly. No! Janky little spike hitbox. That feels so bad to lose. She is tough. It's such a good fight. I love this fight so much. Quick correction though, she's not a bee, she's an ant. Like one more boomerang. She probably was like one hit, like no less than 3 hit. Again, the worst part of this is that I have to do the short gauntlet before actually getting back to the fight. going into the actual fight. Get a decent bit of good hits with that. Oh, the good flame hits! Oh, that one curved! You see the way that one curved? Oh, not good. Oh, that was so close! Oh, that's really not good. He's got me the defensive. What do you mean? It did the counter! It did the counter! I thought that I had that for sure. Oh, man. While this loads in, I do want to look up something real quick, like... It's not going to help me too much at this point, but I kind of want to see exactly where the last one is. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually gonna wind up doing this. I would love to get like the voice of music they give to the boss fight scenes. Yeah, I do agree. They do really good with that. So I looked up where to find the last pale oil, which you need to fully upgrade the needle. It's not necessary, and it wouldn't really make the fight too much easier because the bosses don't really scale. It'd be more to beat the mooks faster. But I have so many other things that I would have to do in order to get that I don't think it would be terribly worth it. Oh, just gonna snipe me out of the air, are you? You know, I just healed that. Okay, okay. do you mean I wasn't on the wall? Yeah, that one was a series of misplays. Like, each misplay just fed into the next one. And it was just not good. Like, I could tell that, like, the way I was trying to rush getting her into second phase, I was like, nah, this one ain't happening. This one ain't happening. Then when she did the charge attack, and I knew I was gonna get hit with that, it's just over. I feel like she was doing the, like, the wheel slam, I call it, where she jumps up, spins around, and then hits the ground to make the bones come up from underground. Which, I don't know how she does that. That doesn't make any sense. Wow, make me waste my silk, will ya? Great, okay, this is gonna put me at a huge disadvantage. You know what? No, just kill. Just kill, we're redoing this. I made too many mistakes, I do not have enough silk. Just... attack, will you? Thank you. The one time I want them to actually annihilate me, they're just like, no, we're gonna fly away from you. You're weird. Why are you running towards us? And not swinging your weapon. I pray death. But yeah, boss health scales differently compared to regular enemy health when it comes to needle upgrades. It's the same way with Hollow Knight weapon upgrades. Cool, so glad I'm just getting absolutely sniped. Oh, thank you for coming down. That way I can actually, you know, get rid of you. Okay. Good start. Position correctly. Only 4 hits. That's not... I tried to dash, but it didn't let me. I knew it. Honestly, I felt it. That was the one. That's a good fight. How we hunted, how we sang, my children, I saw you glorious. Legit, honestly, might be one of my most favorite fights in the game. Rest in peace, Carmelita. Far more worthy of an opponent than Seth ever was. Obtain the Hunter's Heart. It beats steady and strong. Only one thing left to do now, that's to put this up on a shelf in my home because I already used the other three. The Clover Dancer one, it's a neat fight, and it's like really cool to see his backstory, but also it's just like, it feels like a cop-out. Carmelita was the hardest of those 4 bosses by far. Oh man, that was best fight, best fight. Like seriously, I don't even know what other fights might compare. Oh, new thing? Ecstasy of the... Oh, it's this. As was warned long ago, the black times have come. There's one last act to perform, made us to what was once called Playtopia. You know what? We could check it out. Because who knows, maybe I'll manage to get all of those challenges done. Oh, I have a thing to turn in here, too. A worm? Bug of voice grown hoarse or shell fallen frail, you have been selected for duty most sacred. Become our light, our guide in darkness, that others worthy may climb to join the holy song. There it is, the Hunter's Heart. And live in heart of Scar Singer Carmelita, its beat is steady and strong. I mean, having a still beating heart just sitting on your shelf in your house is equal parts kind of metal and also like it's a little weird. You know what? Yeah, let's buy some lights. I'll be able to buy all the Bell Home stuff, but I'm not going for all the Bell. Alright, up to the putrefied ducts. Apparently something happened to Playtopia. Which is weird because I was just there. Maybe those fleas are hurt. I'm gonna find whoever did it. I'm gonna find him. I just wish that he was a little bit closer. And that I didn't do that. I really wish I hadn't done that. Oh, I wonder. Guess not. I'm not even in the right spot. I had to drop down back here. Okay, through here. So we're just gonna check this out, do a little bit of it, and then I'll beat the game. The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice? Wow, that's great timing. What Full fate leaves only one last task. Dear friend, this morning, forgive us, but we beg one more favor. You will accompany us on our final act.
Punta. Osh.
The pact is made then. Oh no.
Ushara. Kanavich.
It's time for the Festival of the Flea. One last grand celebration before the Black Quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourself, please, one last time. Let the games begin. Good luck. Thanks. Festival of the Flea. Alright, what do I have to do? We will laugh and dance and frolic while the world crumbles around us. Make merry with us and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I'm to join your games, that will only be to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course. Joy your learnings. Any reasons to find my auspice ordinance. And look here, we have Flea Jungle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upward to keep them airborne for as long as possible. Have our treasured guest challenge this humble game will be an honor for us, truly. Okay. Okay. This is really not... Okay, I don't have to strike upward, I just have to hit them. This flea is drunk! Okay. Tell me there's a bench nearby. Oh hey, it's the carved thing. Okay, so let's see. Crests. I need to switch to a crest that has a lot larger of a reach. You also... Oh, I forgot this. Song Queen of the Scar and their most talented warrior. This graceful ruler once possessed skill to rival my own. At her youthful peak, her voice united all Scar in her service. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, what was I trying to find? It was... Right, I have to be sitting at the bench. And that's fine. This, I need things that extend attack range, like that. Okay, let's just try with the Hunter's Mark. Why did I call it that? The Hunter's Crest! I don't know what score I need to get in order to win this. I'll take that being the only strike I get. Hitting two at once is great. Oh, Mamma Mia. Okay, 30. I think 30 is what I need for this. Yep, it's gold. I'm gonna go and see just how much of a record I can get. Oh, that's it. When did I get strike 2? Ooh. Vicna, the game has ended. We have a new flea juggle champion. Incredible. Miss Warner, with your skill, I'm certain you could best all 3 of our games. We're going to grab this champion of them all. No, flea juggle is done. Other games? Lead dodge. Stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. Okay. You're too cute! I don't know how long I need to last for this. It might be 30 seconds again. Oh, diagonal now. Oh no, this is where I'm gonna die. Oh. I don't know how long I need to last this. Okay. Clearly longer than 55 seconds. I figured it was gonna be like hits taken. Okay, so you just need to beat all of these, so I need to last 66 seconds and 43 bounces. Okay, I almost had that too. I started with diagonals already? It's been 10 seconds. It took like 40 last time. That was a lot harder than the first time. Again, okay, I gotta do this. These aren't that bad. These aren't that bad so far. I don't know, maybe not. You can slash down on them? Okay, I might need to switch back to my other crest then. The first one had like such a learning curve. This one is just good luck. Oh, well, that's fine. I did it. 73 seconds. By no means a world record, but a flea record at the very least. I was not fully impressed with your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. I see skills so much. Moments before everything ends gives me unexpected joy. Rishkiz, I congratulate you, champion. Are you the last one? Not at the moment. Also, you're weird. I wish that you weren't the one in charge of this last one. Alright, I can put this back onto my personal favorite crest, even though the, that witch one does seem pretty neat. Okay. I imagine I can't let a single one pass. What do I need to beat again? 42? Okay, that's one that got past. Two that got past. Alright, there's the record. That's fine. I got thrown off because I was like, oh, I should aim for him because he's gonna disappear faster than the big guy. Alright, I've taken the top scores on all three. Yourself the champion of each of our flea games. I'm confident now the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Please, prepare yourself. Oh no. I thought it was just these three. I didn't know there was a fourth. What is this? Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. This horn is strike the great effigy with all your might. A pinata. Hail oil. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, I've helped the fleas prepare for the end, I guess. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit. We have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering is a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper. You speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. How what may, we fleas will be here until the end. And the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Oh, they how long you're playing. Alright, off to Bellheart. So I can get the last upgrade that I was not intending to get. But I did it anyway, because, why not? Then we can get that greatly animated cutscene again. And then I can descend back into the abyss. Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. I forget what it was. Oh right, Pinmaster Pliny. Oil so much, this bug's past surprise. It's time, methinks, to see your blades work finished. To bring about a shine bright as none before. Early now, why wait? Would you have to begin, traveler? Thank goodness I have enough. I didn't even think that he would expect payment. I mean, of course he would, but, like, I didn't think about it. Pin Master Pliny. A blade, by claw it is done. Sharper than this Pin Master would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Onvar, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade has accomplished to match those of great Pin Masters past. Follow me, Ale, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. There it is, pale steel needle. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat, the high steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. Alright. And with this ultimate nail... Sorry, needle. Nail was in the last game. Now we can head to the deep docks. Yeah, thinking about it, even though there's still like even though there's still, what, 3 mask shards to find? Really don't feel like going out and finding them. I would so much rather just reach the end of things at this point. I could go back and get... Hello? Okay. My headset decided that it didn't feel like broadcasting audio anymore. It's fun. It's funny. Alright, Wait, where was the diving bell again? Oh, here, at this bench. Oh, the bench token was gone because the thing was under repair, but now the bench is there again because now it's not under repair. Alright, I am predicting that this is going to be a very, very tough fight coming up. Oh, wait, hold on. Going the wrong way. Because I know that there is one enemy that is still unaccounted for. I have no idea exactly what the final boss is going to be. I mean, there's multiple enemies that I haven't faced yet. You can see that here. 221 out of 233, and only 2 of them I think are at the very, very end. I know there's also like a thing where it's like, oh, it recovers all of your silk if you sit down at a bench. It's very helpful, very useful. Alright, 6 hits to kill those as opposed to the 7 it used to take. Hello. Done, miss. Off into the shell shield. Bells look new, better than new even. Plan on the descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. Work is appreciated, sir. Know that with luck, the threat from below might soon be quelled and your lands shall rest calm. Well, good. Only really wishing to return to the forge and my regular duties. With purpose, routine. Frankly, miss, all these actions more a bit overwhelming for bugs like me. I'll be glad when it's all over, provided we survive, of course. All when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll ever be.
Buenera.
Ah. Awkwardly enough, not the first time Horner's been strapped down tonight. Hornet had so much worse of a time in Farloom than the Knight did in the first Howland. Like Ghost didn't have a great time, but it's really like Hornet had such a miserable time. Okay, so now I just have to go all the way across, down, and then around. Like there's a bench down there, I just have to survive getting there. And doing something like that does not help. There's spikes there. Wait, hold on. I don't need to do that. I need to encounter the large creature. Okay, good. That was the exact attack I wanted it to do. I do wish that there was a shortcut down there. Alright, here we are. The bench at the end of the world. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. Waits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace. Let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I've survived the fury of your land. I've borne its barbs and its blades, and I've seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, remain a daughter of Hallownest. In the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. This is cool. And it is neat that this does canonize the, what do you call it? The God Home ending. The slaying of the Absolute Radiance. Alas, I know what awaits down here. Someone lost who needs to be recovered. I'm so far down, not even on the map anymore. Grandmother Silk. And the now Voidborn lost Lace. Oh, that's... That counter is gonna get me. That counter is gonna get me a lot. Okay, we do get a faster version of the cutscene. That is nice. have my number? Oh, you moved right when I wanted you to not move. Ooh. Okay, now he's doing those void attacks. Ugh. Oh, that was a terrible, terrible, terrible thing. You hate that laugh. Honestly, I kind of do too. What do you mean that hit me? What do you mean that caught me? I only have so many shards. Okay, at least my corpse is to the left. I don't have to get past her the first time. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. That's a waste of silk. What are you doing? I hate that move so much. the tentacle dashing is incredibly hard to predict where the hitbox actually is. Brother, have you seen this stream, this game? I have not first tried a boss and I don't even know how long. I'm not letting the spiderweb win. That attack is so stupid and has such a broken hitbox. There we go. Already, there you are. Oh, that's the three mask attack. There's no way that's the end of it. Okay, I guess I have to... Are you loose now? No, you're here, you're in the forefront. Okay. Phase 3. I can't say I'm terribly surprised, but I wish that I could have gotten a reprieve! That's a good joke, but I'm a little too frustrated at this game to really appreciate it at the moment. I get that there should be a phase 3, I understand, but I wish there was a little bit of a reprieve or some way to at least have, like, just let me heal then. I have to do the entire fight over again. I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy. That was ridiculous. Cool, I'm so glad that that's how that happened. Oh. What do you mean? I wasn't even in that. Nope, no. That was really that hit me? It's a thematically very good boss. I don't think this is the final boss, but like this feels very Hollow Knight as opposed to the Radiant. Gross misplay. That attack has stupid range. What do you mean? I don't even care. I don't even care about that one. That was off from the beginning. How many shell shard things do I have? 4 beast shards of 10 shard bundles. Okay. Yes, I know, you rise from the void. The vacuum effect on that, on all of her moves, is so egregious. Hey, can you do the attack that you're telegraphing and not a random-ass one that comes out of nowhere? I'm gonna hold it like this, but normally means I'm dashing forward. Just kidding, I'm going up this time. Honestly, I would have so rather Carmelita been in this fight. I would have. Genuinely. Like, this fight does not feel fun. It feels like every attack is a vacuum that is way beyond the range of what she should be able to reach. That's a very cool attack there, little lady. has the big dodge sequence again. As Grandmother Lace freaks out a bit. Void is broiling. What even is that hitbox? No, dodge that, dodge that. Where are you? Oh, that's it. Okay, you read that one. That's fine. Make me waste the flame charge. No, you stop that. See what's going on with that. Boom! Alright, you're next. Come on, assume whatever super form you're gonna. Take. All right. That's an escape. I don't know. We never taken something back from the void before. I mean, like, big fight. I don't feel like that was the final boss, though. There's gotta be, like... Wait a minute. Maybe that was the final boss. Wow, actual flash of the void entity that from... Okay, this very confirms got home. I guess that was the final boss. I don't know, I expected, like, a void entity to be the actual final boss, not just that. That felt... And what about Lace? How come she's not returning? Because I thought that, you know, our doing this helped Lace survive. Did I not do something to get the true ending? Is this not the true ending? Oh, there she is. I will not chill. I have a lot of adrenaline over these last few bosses. Defeat Lost Lace and Free Fire. I guess that was the final boss. Huh. I really thought that there would have been, like, one more thing. Okay. Hey. That's the game. Silksong. At least I hope so. Honestly, I need to find out. I just need to look. Need to looker. Oh yeah, Lost Lace was the true final boss. I guess I just thought that there was something else. Like there was another void thing to fight. I guess not. Alright. So I will be 100% honest. I so would prefer Carmelita to be the final boss. Like, it feels weird to say because, like, obviously there's a lot of significance to Lost Lace, and Lost Lace is a pretty good fight. Sort of. So Lace overall has this huge issue of, like, her attacks have a weird vacuum and are definitely, like, hit further than they should. However, thematically, it was still a pretty good final boss. I mean, that was, what, 5th try? It just doesn't feel this... Like, honestly, that was a great final cutscene. I love that they tied in the ending of Hollow Knight with this. And that, like, hey, they're not just, like... You know, the entities are not just completely gone, like, absorbed into the void. They are actually... Percent was your fave? Mine was definitely Carmelita. Honestly, I want to do a... Honestly, I had to find it. I had to see if there is one. I'm sure there is, but I want to see if there's a boss list, like a tier list. Silksong boss tier list. Except I want to make one. There we go. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Incompletion, only 90%? I mean, look, 40 hours. I'm good. I will get the rest of the stuff on my own. But for the stream, I'm done. First Sinner was a very good fight. I did feel like that lived up to being the evolved Widow fight that it should have been. It's even got Lace's pin next to Hornet's Needle. And the blowing snow makes me think that they're both going to Hollow Nest. I don't know. Did I do this once? Path of Pain above Act 2 boss in Act 3. There's another... Oh no. I didn't. You mean up in the cradle? There's a Path of Pain? Up here. Oh no, there is... Oh no. Please tell me that I can warp back. I don't have to walk all the way back to the abyss. Oh, I have to walk! How many hours do I average this game? 4 to 5 hours. Alright, well, okay, I've officially beaten the game, but now I have to see this. I have to see the Path of Pain. I might even have to do the Path of Pain entirely. My skills as a platformer, the fact that I love platformers demands satisfaction. It took me an hour and a half to do the original Path of Pain. Much Man is just a bunch of random spots you find in many spots, mostly nonsense, but you get a little bonus ending cutscene. Yeah, I know it was the same way in the first Hollow Knight. He just sort of said a bunch of weird stuff, and then he said a bunch of weird stuff, and then you get an extra cutscene of him just like blasting off like a rocket. So I imagine it's probably going to be similar. Maybe there'll be a bit more like substance to it, because there really wasn't much of anything. It was just like very sinister, like, oh, he's off to the next place. Alright, I need to find some non-metal ground that I can... Here we go. Grand Bellway. See, I had thought that... I know you had talked about a Path of Pain before, but I had thought that that was more in reference to, Mount Fae. So I was like, oh, this is really... Like, it's kind of tough, but it's not really Path of Pain. Like, it kind of is, but not really, but, like... I guess I had... thought of the wrong thing. By the way, since we're here... 222. I really thought there was going to be one more. Unfortunately, there's just two that will never get filled, so I can't completely fill out the bestiary in this one. Oh hey, the wing mold. Brute construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that a void can be fashioned to do their bidding. Yeah. Lost Lace. Silk-spun child possessed by the void. To quell the mother's rage and see this kingdom saved, I will claim her back. This one the dark shall not take. For time's sake, it's definitely not as long as the first one. Good. Good. The first one was egregiously long. If it was comparable... Oh, I have to go back down through Cogwood Core. I can't just teleport up here and do it. Okay, what's the fastest way there? The Forum. Or the High Halls. I imagine, if I had to guess, it's probably not as long, but it's probably going to be a lot tighter of platforming just because of how much extra stuff you have. No. I'm not wasting time fighting things like this. Okay, where exactly? It's right next to the door. What? Here? Wait, what? Here, maybe? No. Where is this? Oh. Okay, further up. So the pain begins before I even got into the path. Far up? Okay. Right there. Of course. assuming it's gonna be... No, it's like a direct center. Okay, just a little to the left and then up. Here, back with Flower Garden. Top the crown of Farloom. Look real quick, see if it might be like a bench of some sort. No? Okay. At least in the Path of Pain, you can see things. But yeah, there's something of significance here. The music changed and all that. Oh, right. Use the Ascension power that you've been holding on to the entire game. Flame. Okay. Found the silk skill, Pale Nails. Spin lethal talents from thread that seek out enemies. Silk skills. Can be equipped on the press screen. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That is such a cool thing. So where's the path? Is it just up here further? Like... Ah, there it is. Just heal up to full. Okay. Didn't expect that to work instantly like that. Jerk. Oh right, I upgraded the needle, so of course that. Okay, I see what I have to do here. While the diver, a smart hunter learns to wait long in ambush, always ready to strike the first blow, and something in their assault reminds me of my own skill, although their talents are born purely of instinct. My technique is formed from hard training. Yeah, let's just heal that. Oh, a bench. As much as I do love this skill, I'm going to... Well, maybe I have to set it a bench. Just because I've had it on the entire game, I might as well end the game with the parry skill on. What would Tom's theme song be? I don't know. What do you think my theme song would be? I'm open to suggestions. Garpids. Sightless bird that reacts violently to the slightest sound. Okay, that's not how you do that. Well. Just healed that. Common enough bugs, though not to be underestimated. The acuteness of their other senses more than makes up for their lack of vision. Come on. That's not silk. Alright. Moving right along. Okay. Bad. Fortunately, you get not a moment's respite. Want to kill one of these things for... you know, for the lore. Dang it! Ah, I flew right into it. Remember I said about verticality in this game? And how there's just an almost excessive amount of it. I think this affirms that well enough. Okay. Eh? Oh. Again, I'm so high up on the map that There's not even a map. What is this? Rill? Common crawler that lives beneath sand. I hope there's not a boss up here. Is this the desert from like the beginning of the game? Out there lie the endless waste. If I cross them now, problem shall fall to the black fate of my making. Your choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs like grim end. I must ascend again and cut them free. That's fine, but like I gotta find something up here. There's gotta be something. Just infinitely spawn these bugs? Seems like it. Again, gotta get the lore. One more. Of course there's one more. This surface soil is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must only have stretched below it. Of course there'd be more. All tunnel leading downward. Descend farther. No! I'm not done up here yet. Nameless town. Oh. Surface memento. There's just somebody living up here all on their own. Worn ornament in the nameless town high above Farland. The memento can be displayed in a home. Okay. So before I leave this, is there anything else to do here? Like here on the surface? Or was that just it? I went left and right, and I guess that's it. If I feel I missed something, I'll just go back and do it myself. Oh, hey, bench. So, no idea where I am. Well, there might be something else here in this little tunnel. Oh, okay, we're here again. Well, I guess here at the top of everything is where we'll end it. I don't want to do that tier list, so we're not quite done yet. Why is the light so weird? I didn't even notice that. Like, wow, I guess I just don't have the light pointed enough on this? Weird. Alright, anyway, give me, like I said, just a second. Because the way that I have this set up, I can easily do this now, or at least fairly easily. Okay. Now... okay. This would be that. There we go. And I can... that should do well enough. There we go. Tier list. Alright, so just to kind of go in order of how they have it presented, which probably isn't the order in which they were actually fought. I remind you of Indiana Jones movie trying to solve a mystery. That's right. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Like, maybe one of my lights got tilted and I didn't realize it? Because the, like, static over here and the glow around me... I mean, part of the problem is just my setup is scuffed. I do not have enough backlight to prevent halos from the green screen and stuff, but there's genuinely nothing I can do about it. So anyway, we've got a whole bunch of bosses here, and we're gonna organize them in the order of the way that I like them. So, without further ado, let's see. First boss. You know what? Let me also just have, like, a thing up that I can reference the bosses by name. So let's look some bosses. Alright. So first up, Moss Mother. It's your standard, you know, intro boss. Not terribly difficult, so it's kind of like the basis of, like, the entire game. You see how the whole thing kind of plays out, so we'll put that C tier. Not terrible, not awful, but nothing really stand out. I made this chart? No, I searched it, and I found it. Alright, Bell Beast. The difficult thing about the Bell Beast is that characterization kind of changed with it. I didn't think the fight was that bad, and the Bell Beast is very cute. So, Bell Beast gets an A for cuteness. First Lace wasn't awful. So I'm gonna put First Lace in C tier. It was like, this is the boss. This is the introduction to her. Here you go. It just kind of worked. Ceiling mole cricket thing. It wasn't really a boss. Figured as, hey, that's a criteria. It counts. Ceiling mole cricket. It wasn't. I'm trying to remember that. I remember it by, like, trying to, like, parse it. It didn't leave a huge impression. It was just kind of annoying. It didn't even get a boss, like, subtitle. E. Fourth chorus? Fourth chorus was great. Fourth chorus goes to A. Double Moss Mother, which I don't know if that counts as, like, a separate boss. Not particularly, but that's fine. Because it was more of a challenge, we'll put it to B tier. Big Scar Fella. I don't really remember that fight, but I know of... That one listed? I think that one's listed. Nah, that one's not listed. There's actually some bosses that I didn't even fight at all. Oh, Gur the Outcast. I think that's it. No. No, I never fought this guy. I got the wish, but I never actually fought him. Except that's not him anyway. Gur, I think, is further down. Somewhere. Yeah, here's Gur. Okay, bosses that I haven't fought, I'm gonna put in C tier, because I have no way of really judging them one way or the other. So, this Scar fella, I think he was just a Scar. Scar can be kind of annoying, especially early game, so I'm gonna put him in D tier. Oh, that thing, the Moorwing. The Moorwing, I think, was the second boss, because the Moss Mother, I think I first tried. Fourth Chorus, I think I also first tried. Morwing was also a first try, and I remember hearing that apparently it got nerfed. It used to be harder. The fight wasn't that terrible. I'll put D tier. Like, it's just not memorable. Savage Beastfly, the first one, E. Skull Tyrant, Skull Tyrant was kind of like, didn't leave an impression. The first one didn't. The first Skull Tyrant didn't. So it didn't leave an impression. Wasn't overly difficult. The second one that attacked Bone Bottom, though, that goes to B tier simply because of the sheer destruction it wrought. Just, ow. Absolutely destroyed the entire town, and I killed that thing with more than a little bit of prejudice. Stupid Skull Tyrant. What was this one's name? What was this one's name? Sister Splinter. Sister Splinter had the making of being a very, very annoying fight, but wound up not being that terrible, but the mooks kind of made it meh, so C tier. The Great Conch Flies. I actually kind of enjoyed that fight. It's kind of a prelude to, Clockwork Dancers. I didn't think they were that bad. I'm gonna put them on B tier. Widow. Widow is A tier fight, because that's the first fight that gets you to 3 phases, and kind of like, hey, here's a skill test. That one's name is, what was that one's name? Like the Last Guard or something. The Last Judge. Thematically, pretty good. The actual fight, little bit beans. I'm gonna go B tier. Clockwork Dancers. I don't think I don't know. Is Clockwork Dancers worth the first S? I kind of think so. Because, like, you also got hit with the emotional part in their phase 3. Like, you got to the phase 2 where they desync, and it's like, oh, wow, okay, this is actually kind of a tough fight. And then you break one, and then the other one's just really slow and sad. Yeah, Clockwork Dancers, I think, is the first S tier boss. Trobio! A for flamboyancy. Actual fight knocks him down a few. I feel like it'd be a disservice to label him anything lower than a C, because if I label him anything lower than a C, it's personal bias, because I really don't like him. I don't even know why. There's just something about him that I just detest. Like I said, I can't properly explain it. I don't like him. I'll give him a C tier. He wasn't that awful. Actually, no, hold on. First Trabio was D tier. Second Trabio I'll rate a bit higher, because the second one felt a bit more satisfying to actually fight. The thing that I had fought near the end of this one, E tier, because it wasn't a terrible fight, but also I don't really care. It was good to get the Silk card, that's about it. Grohl. I'm gonna put him right alongside Trabio. You know what? No. Honestly, Grohl, F tier. Just flat F tier. His fight itself wasn't that hard, but the gauntlet to get to him, especially considering the only bench that's the halfway point is behind a fake wall, and I didn't know it until I actually got there. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. I am not happy with Grohl at all. He's gone. F tier. First Sinner, S tier. A real test of skill. It felt like there was like weight and stakes behind it. It was great. I liked the first Sinner fight. Not my favorite fight, but S tier. Savage Beastfly 2, F. Do I need to explain? I don't think I need to explain Savage Beast Fly 2 being F tier. Lace 2. If it weren't for the janky hitboxes, it wouldn't be that bad. D tier. Grandmother Silk. The spectacle's great. A tier. A for a woo. Phantom, S tier. Phantom was the first fight in the game that was like... It was the first dance of a fight. Like, it felt like this is the first enemy that you could go toe-to-toe. And it just... It was such a good fight. I loved Pipe Organ in general. And Phantom, like, also kind of being like kind of a stealth Phantom of the Opera reference. I'm not like a huge theater guy. I do like me some Phantom of the Opera. So Phantom S tier, no doubt. What is this one? Is this? I think this one's Father the Flame. It wasn't really much of a boss. The spectacle of it was neat. The fact that, like, everything else about it was kind of difficult, and it wasn't... C tier. Like, it doesn't lose points for like unnecessary difficulty, but there's no real challenge to the Father of the Flame. Garamond and Zaza normal fight, I didn't fight them. I completely missed them, and you can't do anything about that after Act 2. And plus I already had to kill him anyway in Act 3. So, oh well. Great Conchfly second fight. I still didn't think it was that terrible. I'm gonna put that in B tier. I'm just gonna put it right alongside the first Great Conchfly fight. Oh, this asshole. I remember him. I don't remember his name. There were two of them. The one, like, threw spears for a while. Oh, man, I missed a lot of bosses. Like, just going through this list. Cygnus and Gron. That's them. F tier. Terrible. I hate them. Cygnus and Gron can burn in the lava of the deep docks for all I care. Not worth remembering it. Disgraced Chef Lagoli. Kind of a fighting clown that earns it a couple of points. Not really that fun of a fight, but wasn't that completely god-awful. Watch out for profanity. I'm kind of middling about this boss. Broodmother, F. I don't like Broodmother's design. I don't like the fight. I don't like the location the Broodmother's in. Awful. What is this one? This guy with, like, the face mask. He's, like, clearly Citadel, but I don't recognize him. It must be a missed boss. I don't know who that is. That's gotta go C tier. I don't know what boss that is. Either I fought it and I have just completely forgotten, or... Was that behind my right side? What, this guy? Little friend here? Or am I, like, I mean, like, here? This is Coldpea. Otherwise known as Freezer Pea, or Freezer Burn Pea, because it's Pee-Pee. His friend, he's been here for most streams. Yeah, anyway. Getting back to this, because I am kind of tired, and we're going a little bit beyond. What was this guy's name? Second Sentinel? Yeah, Second Sentinel, S tier. That was another very fun fight. I believe I first tried him. I appreciate. He was a good fight. It was a good duel, and yeah, it was good and fun. The Bell Devouring Beast or something, I think it was. I'm kind of surprised that he's not. Oh, here it is. Bell Eater, that's it. Bell Eater was a very good introduction to Act 3. I wasn't a huge fan of the fight itself, but he was interesting. B. Pinstress, I'm reluctantly giving the Pinstress an E. She was an optional fight. I don't even remember what the reward was for beating her. I just remember it not being worth it at all. And she was more annoying than Lost Lace. Trabio 2. You know what? It was satisfying beating Trabio 2. It was a very satisfying fight to win. Trabio 2 goes in C tier. Actually, can I, like... No, I can't, like, make one. 'Cause honestly, I would, like... I could, like, get rid of E, reshuffle these guys around, and turn F tier into didn't fight. Because I have no idea how Chakra fights. So that's... Alright, so Garamond and Zaza, and this guy. I'm gonna leave all the didn't fight at the end of the C tier. Crawfather or something? I don't know. It is Crawfather. The gauntlet before fighting Crawfather was kind of meh, but the actual fight against Crawfather, not awful. Surprisingly not awful. Crawfather goes an A. Plus, kind of dig the aesthetic. Oh. Lifeblood dude. Yeah, that's an area that I didn't even go back to in Act 3. Yeah, I guess he got possessed by the Lifeblood? Or the Plasmium? C tier. Never fought him. Bless me, Crawfather. Clover Dancers. Clover Dancers were good. But it kind of felt like a simplified version, and the run back was really annoying. Which I guess makes sense, because there was just the one, as opposed to fighting both of them in their prime. Pale Stag. Not that hard, not that huge of a challenge of a fight. Kind of eh. Aesthetic was pretty good. And for a boss that teleports around and just throws range projectiles, that could have been far, far worse. Crust King Khan. The only one of the hearts that I first tried. Honestly, still a really good fight. Love the aesthetic. Kind of wish there was more information about him. He's going A tier. And he's going above Clover Dancers. I'll like reorder these in specific, like this is my ordering per tier. Carmelita, S tier. Seth, E. Nihilith, D. Didn't fight. Didn't fight. This guy looks cool. Who was he? Watcher at the Edge. Where was he? Secret location in Sands of Karak. Huh. Plasmified Zango. Yeah, he would have been in the Wormways. Huh. This guy does look cool. I wish that I had fought him. I should have... Wonder if Crust King Khan ever played Ding Dong Ditch. Nah, he was too busy having political outbursts against old King Cole. Anyway, Watcher at the Edge, I do wish that I had fought him because he looks really cool. So, obviously he's got to go there. Corrupted Zarmond. The emotion of this was more than the fight itself. B tier for the feels. The Beast of Electric Nipples. What is this thing? Voltworm? Located in the Volt Nest? Where the hell is the Volt Nest? Exploring the Santa Carac, we can enter a sub-area called the Volt Nest. Huh. I had a map up, but I didn't see this thing. Huh. Interesting. You've heard of the Cards Against Humanity card. 10,000 volts straight to the nipples. Well, in Soviet Russia, the 10,000 volts of the nipples attached to you. Or something. I don't know. The C tier, I never, again, unfought. Lost Lace. I'm being unfair. The spectacle of the fight is pretty good. It's a final boss fight. It's a 3-phase fight, and it did feel very, very satisfying to finally learn through some of the patterns and actually defeat her. That being said, I would not rate her S tier. Just by the... I can't give her any lower than B tier. I just can't bring myself to do it. And there was a... What is this? Summoned Savior? Oh, cool. There's no information on this thing. That's fun. That's funny. Silksong Summoned Savior. It is exclusive to Steel Soul mode and only appears at the conclusion of a Vassal Lost. Huh. Vassal Lost is a unique wish in Silksong given by Steel Seer Z. The asked one to track down her missing vassal and retrieve them alive or dead. I didn't think that Steel Soul would actually have... like, you know, exclusive content. Huh. Well, what do you know? Summoned Savior is the only enemy in the Hollow Knight series to be exclusive to Steel Soul mode. Well, I didn't fight it. It being... It gets rated E for exclusive. Technically, though, it goes in the did not fight C tier. I'm trying to get all the electric nipples to be exclusive content. It's the special edition. Anyway, alright, so to more properly order these, we'll start at the bottom and work our way up. So, for the record, everything to the left is better than everything to the right. The only ranking change we're going to do for F tier is move the Brood Mother up to there. Savage Beastfly can burn in the lava that I knocked it into. And I hate these two with a passion. Grohl, you're a sick individual. I kind of maybe should put you E tier, but... Bile Water was terrible. I hated Bile Water. And the fact that it's such a huge area... Terrible, terrible, terrible. E tier. Let's see. The Unraveled wasn't really that terrible of a fight. It just got marred by the fact that I was trying to really kind of finish the game. I got the third silk heart, and I wanted to just be kind of done with it. And it is kind of a decent capstone to White Word, which was a pretty good area in the game. I think I am being unfair. I'll boost it up one rank. Everything else in E, I affirm, stays in E. Pinstress goes to the back, and Seth is behind Pinstress. Seth was a very, very annoying fight that was just, I'm going to do 3 things consecutively, and that's the entire fight. I understand that Nihilith wasn't that huge of a fight afterward, but Nihilith I might also bump up 1. But anyway, to finish out with E, E for exclusive stays at the end. Skull Tyrant for Savage Beast Fly. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, Nihilith I'm bumping up. Because Nihilith changed up the thing a little bit. So for D rank, Lost Lace to Trabio. The Mormon I didn't really have a problem with. The Mormon was just, like, it happened, and then it had a really funny thing that, like, its corpse got taken by the fleas. The Giant Scar... I remember him being a pain. He's going towards the back. The Unraveled, I think, deserves to be up at the very top of D rank. Lace wasn't awful. Yes, left side is preferred, right side is not preferred, disliked, or I didn't fight them. Such as the case with E for exclusive and the back half of C rank. So, like, everything from Garmond back, I can't rate because I didn't actually fight them. But the rest of these I can. So, Nihilith I did actually enjoy. Nihilith was a good fight because of how Nihilith made you hop around back and forth. And it made you stay very mobile to try and avoid, and, like, played a lot of keep away, and, like, you have to run back and forth a lot. Moss Mother, I mean, bare bones, first boss of the game, gonna not be very intriguing. Trabio was very good to finally slay. First Lace, not overly memorable compared to the second and third. Sister Splinter, kind of the same. I think that this is just the order. We'll put the chef above Father of the Flame. Father of the Flame was going to go behind the. Father of the Flame goes behind the first boss in the game. It's kind of sad for the first boss. All right, now for B tier. Let's see. Of all the fights in B tier, it's funny. Most of the fights in B tier are like the vibe more so than the actual fight itself. So the more I'm sitting here thinking about it, the more I'm kind of realizing that Lost Lace isn't terrible of a fight. It just was Carmelita was a hard act to follow. I don't know. Maybe I'll like reorder a bit later. I definitely these two are just kind of like attached at the hip. Bell Beast or Bell Eater rather. Yeah. Possessed Garment, or Void Possessed Garment, rather. We'll put that there. Double Moss Mother kind of goes toward the back. Double Moss Mother goes to the very back, yeah. Pale Stag can go up to here. Pale Stag wasn't that bad of a fight. So yeah, B rank is like the emotion rank. But also with some fights that I think are just like, they're good, but they're not great. A rank. Unfortunately, I just don't remember fourth chorus all that much. I'm gonna have to put fourth chorus back a ways. Grandmother Silk deserves to get bumped up one because Grandmother Silk is technically a final boss, and as such, it also has a lot of lore implication. Honestly, Grandmother Silk's fight is still pretty good. Crust King Khan I very much enjoyed. I didn't really enjoy the Giant Fleas fight all that much, but he just kind of goes there anyway. Bell Beast is adorable and helpful, and wasn't like a terrible fight, so I think that kind of stays. I don't know who I would prefer right afterwards between Widow and Crust King Khan. They're both kind of the same tier to me. Widow was a pretty big challenge, especially for the point in the game. Crust King Khan was very not overly challenging, but I might have just savanted it. Father got the aesthetic. Demoted from Awu to Awe. I mean, he's still, like, in the middle of A rank. That's not bad. Clover Dancer... I'm almost kind of tempted to drop him a rank. Clover Dancer was not fantastic, and the run back was really annoying to have to do that once. He can stay in A rank. Alright, this one is gonna be the hardest one. Except for the absolute creme de la creme. Carmelita. I guess Carm de la Carm, you could say. Carmelita, absolutely best fight in the game. Like, seeing all these bosses here all together, Carmelita is absolutely my favorite fight in the game. Between the battle theme and the actual fight itself and the challenge of it. I think Carmelita is the fight that gave me the most trouble in the game. And yet I was eager to fight her again. I didn't get like against like Lost Laces, dying on the third phase, just like, you've got to be kidding me. Dying to Carmelita on the third phase was just like, I almost had her. I just got to do it again. Well, they are bugs, so they will be tiny, so... Call me Closer Tiny Dancer. But no. Let's see. Phantom pretty easily takes second. Phantom wasn't overly difficult, but a lot about Phantom is great, including the boss fight theme. Like, this also just kind of goes for, like, music tier lists. Carmelita and Phantom's boss themes are two of my favorite boss themes in the entire game. If this were being based on that, Grandmother Silk would probably also be S rank. But Grandmother Silk is a very solid top of A tier. Clockwork Dancers, they're a very good fight, but they're all the way at the back for S rank. Second Sentinel, yeah, I think Second Sentinel goes there. And First Sinner was a very good fight, and it gets the added bonus, which I'd forgotten about. Second Sinner gets the added bonus of not having a ridiculous run back, which would have been if it weren't for, like, if you lose, she just kind of dropped you outside. Just like, alright, you tried. It just puts you outside. I do have to wonder what's up with, like, why is her Weaver mask all broken on the top? Like, what happened there? Because, I mean, like, Widow is also kind of similar in that she doesn't really have the spherical Weaver mask. It's just kind of essentially a burlap sack over her face. So yeah. Grohl, detestable. Broodmother, abhorrent. Savage Beastfly 2, the worst. And again, I've forgotten this guy's name. That's how little I want to do with this guy. Forget him. I don't like him. Samga and Gorn. Just an overly irritating fight that I felt added next to nothing and was just a pain from start to finish. And then it was like, hey, fight two of them at once. Awful. Mole Cricket, I don't remember what its name was, like Craglurker or something. Not awful. Early game, meh. Skull Tyrant 1, kind of a difficult fight, but not overly terrible. Not bad. Savage Beastfly 1 felt a bit more fair and wasn't completely awful. Pinstress, eh. She existed. She fought. She was probably the most annoying. I think that Pinstress is the most annoying fight in the game. The entire fight is just irritation. Seth is a close second. I'm actually going to switch them around. Pinstress was far more annoying than Seth. Summon Savior, E for exclusive, didn't fight him. The Unraveled, thematically, pretty good. The actual fight, eh. Morwing, unfortunately forgotten. Had a funnier moment later on. Trabio, personal bias. If I was to be objective, I think Trabio 1 would be a C, Trabio 2 would be a B. But because I don't like him, he dropped. Maybe if he had a little bit more connection to the Grim Troop and actually, like, talked about that, maybe the lore might have bumped him up a little bit. Especially considering once he got to Sponda, he turned purple. Why did he turn purple? Like the red flames, okay, that's Grim Troop. That's interesting. Purple? That's weird. Lace 2. Very annoying, had the stupid vacuum ridiculous hitboxes. Scar, I really don't remember this guy. I remember not liking him, and he was hard for early game. That's about it. Nihilith. Not awful. Had a unique thing with the environment, like the arena, and that you needed to kind of stick to a wall for half of it. Pretty good. Trabio 2, very satisfying to finally beat. Lace 1. Pretty good. Her head's kind of shaped like a sliced portobello mushroom. Sister Splinter, a little forgettable, but not that terrible of a fight. Comedy Fat Bug. Tutorial boss. Weird gimmick boss. Didn't fight any of these. I feel like the Watcher from the Edge, his fight would be pretty good. Or absolutely awful. One or the other. The emotion of being the true final boss is what really propels Lost Lace all the way up to the top of B rank. Skull Tyrant. Not that hard of a fight, and pretty emotionally invested because he absolutely ripped apart Bone Bottom. Garmond, you magnificent mustachioed bug you. Great Conchflies didn't have any real beef with their fights. They're pretty good. Same thing with this guy. Same thing with this guy. I didn't really like the Last Judge all that much. But a fitting end to Act 1. Lost Weather 2. Fought very late. So, wasn't that huge of like a thing. A rank. Grandmother Silk. Pretty good for a not quite final boss. Bell Beast. Cute. Widow. Good fight. Very interesting. Trust King Khan. Also a good fight. Big on the aesthetics of the Coral Place. I don't know if he was actually easy or if I just managed to beat him easily. Maybe I got really good patterns, I don't know. Hard to tell. A for Awu. Crawfather. Dig the aesthetic. Fight wasn't that awful. Fourth chorus. Fourth chorus is probably the first, like, whoa moment in the entire game. Accidentally starting that thing up when I hit the automaton. Pretty good. Clover Dancer. Inferior Cogwork Dancer. Which, in a way, I do understand because of lore reasons. Speaking of which, Cogwork Dancer, the worst of the S ranks. But how bad could you really be? Or they really be? Pretty good fight. Second Sentinel, very good fight. Good character in general. First Sinner, incredibly good fight. Phantom, impeccable fight with an amazing soundtrack. Carmelita, the biggest test of skill in the game. Need I say more? There you have it. There is my Silksong tier list. And you know what? I think I'm actually just going to end the stream just right from the screen. Thank you guys so much for watching. I need to hydrate first before I really sign off, though. Thank you guys all so much for watching. This is the end of Silksong. It took me 10 streams to finally get done. And now I know that if I'm going to do Hollow Knight, I need to research where things are first so that I can sort of streamline it, because going in blind to this one... I mean, look at this. I missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bosses. Although the Summoned Savior doesn't really count. 7 bosses, 2 of which were dependent on fighting them before Act 3. That's pretty bad. I don't normally miss that many bosses than a streamed playthrough. Maybe I'll like go back and fight the rest of them someday, just as like a one-off. But that won't be for a bit. So, next week I'm going to be starting Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I want a more chill game coming up for this. I'm gonna set up my Wii U and I'm gonna do the HD remaster. That's what it's called. Because the quality of life improvements it adds are definitely they overwrite the negatives from the old, and I'm not terribly off-put by the extreme visual bloom. But I digress. So Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, that will be next stream. It's gonna be a good time. I don't know if I'm going to 100% it. I kind of feel like I should, because I've been doing that for other Zelda games. It's really not that bad. The treasure charts can be a bit annoying, but they're really not that awful. But yeah. You can find my VODs at an unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. My VODs get uploaded there. I'm currently almost half a year behind in that I'm only just getting the ones from around June uploaded, and I've reached a conclusion that even though it was kind of fun to do, making and uploading the VODs and separating them apart, doing like, oh, I'll do like this game and then that game afterwards. It means I have basically double the VODs to edit and upload and make thumbnails for, and all the upload procedure, and it's not the easiest thing to keep on top of. So yeah, I probably won't be doing that too much. I know I had that with Deltarune, which I've already expressed my disappointment in the recordings of it, failing to... It's funny, too, because, like, the first VOD from Chapter 3, I think, was fine. The second VOD from Chapter 3, and, like, the beginning of Chapter 4, I think? I don't remember exactly where I ended with that. I noticed that my microphone was peaking a lot, especially when I was voicing a certain character. To which I have now fixed, and now the microphone shouldn't be peaking and cutting me off anymore. Finally, you know, kind of adjusted my limiter settings for that. And then the third one has the weird audio skip problem. I don't know if that's in the Mario Kart stuff afterwards, but, like, you know, I turned 3 VODs into 6, and that's not great. It was just my natural high shrill. I mean, the one instance that I remember I did, like, this show's never gonna end! I went, like, really high note on the end part. But no, it was a volume issue. And I believe that's fixed now. So hopefully I will no longer peak the microphone and cut out. But yeah, point is, I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I've got a few VODs left to do. And now that Silksong is doing this, this is going to be a... this is going to be an adventure to get Silksong done. Because that's 10 of them. Audio has been perfectly fine. Fantastic. I love to hear it. I mean, hopefully it's the same with the recording. Because I wish that I could go back and look at the VOD, but I can't. If I could look at the VOD, I'd be able to tell, like, okay, so this wasn't a problem here, and then I could just download the VOD. Like, really, I need, like, now that I know that, I need to check this stuff as I do the streams. And I didn't notice it at all until last week. It's possible that, like, half of my VODs are half garbage because every 10 seconds the audio, like, crunches and crinkles, and it's gonna sound awful. And there's nothing I can do about it now. And I don't even know why, either. It's not like Deltarune is, like, a heavy, like Hollow Knight is more, like, graphically dependent than Deltarune, and, like, processing dependent. As soon as we try, let me know, but it's hard to tell if it's a streamer just in your end. I mean, it's still worth it to bring up, because I can at least, like, you know, mute it on the stream's end. Well, actually, I can't do that. I'd have to force you guys to listen to a double for a little bit. I really need to look into virtual audio cables, because that way I can keep the stream audio separate so I can listen to that sometimes. I can't constantly listen to my own stream or I'm going to speech jam myself so hard. But anyway, so yeah, that's the pod thing. I already talked about that. You can find my Twitter at @unmatch_sock. I post when I go live. That's kind of about it. Timestamps on chat would help. I do have timestamps on chat now. Oh, you mean like in regards to the bot itself? It would. Yeah, I mean, also, honestly, clips. Like, you know, this kind of goes for everybody. Don't be afraid to clip me if something funny happens, if something embarrassing happens, if I first try a boss, if I absolutely beans a boss at the last second, or if I have an issue, clip it. I can look at my clips from my end, and then I can see what the, like, how it sounds, and maybe what the problem is. I mean, not to mention, like, you know, you're also telling me what's going on live. Like, if you clip it, say, like, hey, I took a clip, the audio's a bit weird, check it out. And be like, okay, cool, give me a second, I can check that out. And then, like, I can mute, I can check out how it sounded, and if it's something that I can fix, I can try to fix it, and if not, I can research if there might be a fix. So on and so forth. I'm rambling, I'm a little tired, and I already did the plugs, so Silksong's done, like I said. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker coming up next week. Glad to hear there aren't any serious issues. I do appreciate the feedback for it. And it's just very good to know in general. But yeah. It is funny just like looking at the tier list and just like it's also funny because like it's my left monitor, but for you guys it's over here to the right. So it looks like I'm not looking at it. It's funny. It was a good game. I guess to give an official rating to Silksong, I really don't want to go with decimals. So I'm going to round down, and I'm going to say it's an 8 out of 10. So it must be the work. I mean, you figure I've been playing this since the week it came out, which is back in September. And if I knew where I was going, I could probably have finished it like 2 or 3 streams earlier. But part of the fun of a Metroidvania is the exploration to find the secrets. You figure, I missed 3 masks. I missed, I think, 1 full spool. I missed an entire crest. I missed a whole bunch of, like, trinkets. 7 bosses. Like, this wasn't a complete playthrough. And I'm a little upset about that. But at the same time, I'm also kind of glad it's done and that we're moving on. And I'm also very glad to go into a game where I know what I'm doing. I don't expect Wind Waker to be a terribly long stream. The game itself isn't terribly long, but it can take some time, especially with sailing. But I also know the game pretty well. I don't think I'm going to go for like all the figurines because that can be really annoying. And the last time that I played it, which was on the HD version, there's literally one NPC in the game that you can permanently miss that's not a boss. Like one friendly NPC that you can miss on Dragon Roost Island. If you don't take his picture, by the time you get the Master Sword, he's gone forever. And you can never complete the figurine gallery, and I was so mad about it. Well, I guess that's more a story for when I'm actually streaming Wind Waker. So, Carmelita is the goat of the bosses. Siegfried and Gron, absolutely awful. They can die in a fire more so than they are now. And every other boss falls somewhere in between that. Silksong was a great game. Honestly, it does still kind of almost feel like a DLC to Hollow Knight. Like it's an extension of the story. Especially with that ending cutscene. For the true ending. Showing that now the empty void now has some sort of emotion to it. It's interesting. And honestly, I'm excited to see what Team Cherry does next. I don't know if they're going to keep going with this Hollow Knight universe, or if they might want to branch out and do something different. But they know what they're doing, and they do it good. All right, I'm done yapping. I am tired, and I could definitely keep going and keep talking about nothing. But it's time to sign off. Thank you all so much for being here. Have a wonderful night, a wonderful upcoming weekend, and a wonderful upcoming week. We're getting closer to Thanksgiving, and that means we're getting closer to Christmas. Woohoo! I like Christmas. Alright. See you all next Friday, right here, 8 p.m. Eastern, on Twitch, right on this channel. Do a follow if you haven't. Subs are also cool, but you don't have to. I'm just saying. Have a one, and I'll see you all at the next stream.